Hello there. That's kind of unusual to have the Nox Cat and the cat ears on before the stream starts, but there we go. We got that Nox cat ears right off the rip. What we love to see. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How are we doing? Chile, Shanks, Bevan. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Why, hello there. Hello. How's it ganning, as they say in Newcastle? I hope you guys are all doing good. Today's an exciting day, of course, because we're starting another 100% playthrough, even though we kind of started one 2 days ago, but then we're going to put it on hold and come back to it. Because today, it's Outworlds 2 time, which I'm quite excited for. I've heard very good things. So, I've heard good things. So I'm looking forward to it. When I say I've heard good things, essentially all I've heard is just someone the other day say that the original was pretty decent, but the second one's supposed to be like
even better. They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Well, that's always unexpected at the start of the stream. Hey-o. I can't speak. I've got all... I need to clear my throat. Hang on a minute. Give me 10 seconds. I'll be back. There we go. I can talk again now. Hi. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was stream? No. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, welcome to the dark place. I was very confused. I was like, that's not in my shout out message. What is that? Welcome to the dark place. What is that? I'm intrigued by this game you are playing. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. We're just having a little vibe at the start of the day so far. Before we get underway with Outworlds 2. Could be a fun time. Been a while? It's been a little bit. But you know what? That's okay. That's alright, you know? I appreciate you coming in and dropping me a cheeky raid, though. Always much appreciated. We've been kind of going places with the raids this month as well. And on the last stream of the month for me as well. Cheeky raid to end off the month. A nice way of doing it, isn't it? Capping off the end. Dark Place is a one-on-one D&D session with multiple options and multiple endings. Interesting. I was talking about D&D stuff yesterday, funny enough. I've never done like... Well, I've done one, like some of a little mini D&D campaign before that was like over a few weeks, but I've never really done too much of it, so I'm like a bit of a noob when it comes to that stuff. But I find the concept of it quite interesting, though. Those types of, you know, stories and things that you can do with that genre of games. I find it quite interesting. Fully text-based, you get paper and pencil, and you need to draw on your own. Oh, that's kind of cool. At least 106 endings. 106. Holy. That's a lot of endings right now. That's more endings than I know what to do with. You knowing me, I would just get the same ending every time, because that's just kind of what I do with those things. When I play Fallout New Vegas, which only has about 4 different endings, I always just get the same one anyway. I just aim for the same ending every time. 106 endings, that is a lot. God damn. Very well made, very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, well, it sounds like an interesting concept, though. That's what we love to see. Well, I'm glad you had a fun time with it. That's the main thing. Don't think you'll be able to get the same ending if you tried at least when you start. That's true, actually. 107, it would be, or 106 even. It would be difficult to try and do the same thing. But, you know, I'd find a way. I'm able to transcend logic. I don't know what I'm talking after bollocks now, aren't I? You get a compass and a map and you just go places. Yeah, I like that though. That's a cool idea. Sounds like a fun time. Because we're going to have a slightly different RPG-esque experience today, of course, because we're going to be in space doing shit. But well, actually, I don't really know what we're going to be doing, because Outworlds 2, I have no idea about it. I mean, I played the first one a couple of weeks ago, and we 100%ed it. This one, I don't really know anything about it, other than that it's a game and it's in the same universe, so who the fuck knows. Maybe we'll be on planets, maybe I don't know what we're doing. But we're going to be shooting people and, you know, doing some crazy stuff like normal. So we'll find out. But it's going to be a very different experience to the other kind of RPGing, but I'm equally interested to see what's going to happen here. But yeah, of course, mention as well, as per usual. Please make sure anyone who came in during the raid there to go do some post-stream self-care stuff if you need to. If you need to go grab a drink, go have a snack, go sleep, do any of those things. So make sure you go do it, because it's important to look after yourselves, of course. So make sure anybody who needs to do anything, go do that if you need to. I will be here for the next 5 or so hours. So, yeah, plenty of time to pop back in and see what we're up to if you need to. But thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Eee. I'm going to get the game up in just a second because I need to adjust the settings on it. So everyone turn your volume down by about 50% because you might get some blown out eardrums coming up, because I haven't opened the game before. So there's probably going to be about 5 million volume. So just be ready for that, okay? Here we go. What was that lo-fi as well? Generating shaders. I also need to do this. There we go. Do that as well. Oh, it's that same music from the first game. Oh, generate. Okay, we're going to be here for a bit waiting for the shaders, aren't we? Never mind. Well, keep your volume turned down for a while then, because we've got to do this for a minute. Don't you just love when you know, you get a new game, you're like, oh, let's play the new game, it's just come out, this could be good, and then you realize you got to do like 500,000 bits of downloading and assets and shaders and all this stuff first before you can even play the game. It's great, isn't it? It's so annoying. I used to remember back in the days when I was on the Xbox 360, and like you'd be there with all your mates, and they'd be like, "Oh, let's play the new whatever that came out today," and you'd be like, "Oh, okay," and then you have to download like a 2 gig patch on day one, and it killed everything. You're like, 2 gigs is going to take me all night. Nowadays, of course, I can do it in about 2 minutes. But back then, it was hellish. It's annoying that I can't adjust the settings before we get into this either, so that we get blown out with loud volume, but there ain't really a lot I can do, sadly. It's actually not too bad, I don't think, at least. Any minute now. Actually, we're only, what are we even a quarter of the way there yet? Maybe now we're about a quarter, so we're here a while. Oh boy. Don't you just love it? There's some nice music to listen to in the background, I guess. Let's have a quick look at how many achievements and things we've got in this game, I guess, while we're waiting. Because that is ultimately our goal. Oh, it looks like the same as the other game, 48. Interesting. 48 achievements. wonder if they're going to be very similar to the other one. Okay, there's some. I see some collectibles achievements. I also do see a really weird niche achievement that I've just seen, which will be interesting, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I feel like we'll have to do a solo playthrough just for that, which is completing the game without spending any money. That's interesting. Some of these achievements are wild. What is this? I guess we have to overuse the medical inhaler and pass out from drug use. That's an interesting one. Okay. There's some interesting achievements in here. Have every living companion die or abandon you. Jesus. Well, we did that in the first game when we were playing in the hard difficulty. Everybody died anyway. This is going to be more interesting than the first one, I think. This is definitely going to require, like, multiple playthroughs, I think. Oh, yeah, about 3/4. We're getting there. I'm not seeing one... Oh, no, I'm seeing one for very hard difficulty. Okay, so I guess we'll do that first, probably. I think the best thing to do is get very hard difficulty out of the way, so everything else we can just play for fun. Because most likely, if it's like very hard from Outer Worlds 1, then the difficulty is going to be annoying because you won't be able to fast travel or save. So you'll be at the mercy of the game for that stuff, sadly. So we get that out of the way, we can actually enjoy the game after the first couple of days. But yeah, the supernova difficulty from the first game was pretty awful. Come on, shaders, hurry up. I'd love to just be able to play the game, it'd be great. We're close now, though, at least. We are close. Actually, I can just do that, can't I? Let me just mute that for a minute. I'll bring the volume back in a minute. Don't do any sound alerts, so anybody while we're waiting. Now only my eardrums are getting blown out by the loud noise. We're so close. Come on. This will also be interesting as well. Optimizing shaders for ensure smooth performance and reduce in-game stuttering. We'll see about that, because I mean, it's only been out a day, so I'm expecting it to be a mess, but we'll find out in a minute. You won't be able to hear the hello there, Christoph, because I've muted the audio. I said a minute ago. You must have come in right after I said it. Unfortunate timing. Welcome in, man. Do another hello there in a minute when I put the volume back on, alright? It's just because I can't change the volume in game right now because it's compiling shaders, so it's very loud. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Wait, the bar's full. Oh, wait. Can I play the game now? The bar is full. Is it gonna... Is it gonna let me play the game? Can I play now? Please? Yes, we are in. Right, I can put the volume back on because it's going to be not quite as egregious now, I think. I use a controller straight away. Except for space. Okay. Oh. We'll just go with default gamma. Be fine. I wonder if I'll have to set up controller support with the other thing. We'll get rid of motion blur as well. Nobody likes that. FOV of 90 is fine for now. I mean, all this stuff is probably fine. Oh, there's controller stuff. Aim assist, we'll get rid of that. Reticle. Aiming reticle. No, we always want one. Reticle color, let's make it bright so we can always see it. Lime green. There we go. So no audio. Oh, here we go. Let's keep voices up so we can hear people. Adjust the volume of your wireless. Oh, nice. We'll get a copyright claim just like in Fallout New Vegas, I'm sure. That'll be fun. You Fallout New Vegas all over again. I'm going to get hit with copyright claim for fake music in a game. Well, except in that case, I guess it was real. Did I just revert all the settings? Hi, Oreo. Welcome in. Right, there we go. We can hear everything again now.
Any similarities to real-world dystopian
Welcome in.
corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
How's the cleaning
I'm the
going?
Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu
hey, it's going
options for
alright.
you?
I'm looking forward to playing some Outer Worlds. So. Although my controller is not working, so let's see if I can fix that real quick. Can I do it by using this? No. Oh, I know why. I'm being stupid. That's why. Because I'm using the wrong controller. I need to plug in the other one. No sound for the alert. Yeah, I don't know. It hadn't put it back on by that point, but it should be back on again now. Gotta be patient, you know? Patient. Okay, let me, controller plugged in. I hate playing games like this on mouse. Which slot is it? USB, not all of them work, weirdly. That one does, though. Nice. I want to... Actually, let's check the settings again, make sure I didn't mess anything up. And also, see if I can change the, anything else. VSync. Everyone turns it off, don't they? Let's get rid of VSync. But yeah, how's the cleaning going, Oreo? Well, I think it's going alright here. I'm looking forward to playing this. So, should be good. Oh yeah, I think I messed up. Graphics quality, I will put it at... let's go medium, just in case. We don't have... Some of these games can be a bit funky sometimes with this. Yeah, that's all stayed. Cinematic subtitles? Yeah. Audio log content? Yeah. Controls, that'll all be fine. Go helmet? Yeah. Companion helmet? Show cinematic deaths? Who would turn that off? Who's turning off slow motion kills? I don't know. Oh, you can have third person. Ooh, okay. That's good. You couldn't have that in the last game. Base item stats. Button damage off. Okay. Timed fade or quest updates always on. Maybe we can switch that off. Bias, okay. Mini-map rotation lock. A lot of settings here. Let's just stick with what we've got, I guess. Extras.
What is it this time?
Okay. Oh, a Wales redeem. I guess I'll do a Wales redeem this early in the stream. It's unusual to get one in the first couple of moments, but well, first 30 minutes, I suppose. But thank you for the Wales redeem, Christoph, I suppose. Patient, didn't know I needed to go to a hospital. Well, you said it, not me, you know. Start the new game. Here we go. That's the same loading screen from the last game. Look at that. Took a break. I've got an hour left on my video and I just need a break. Hey, that's fair. I'll keep you busy for a while, I will. Hopefully it'll be interesting to watch.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Here we go. I'll be quiet for a moment while this goes on.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace
We're watching a movie for a moment.
for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
I'd love to see someone from Outer Worlds 1 come back, but who knows?
Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Are we going to be on Earth for this game then, I wonder?
Whether against corrupt corporations,
We might be able to go to Wales.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
What is this?
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
What a start.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Welcome in, folks. Mate, thoughts are going? Outer Worlds 2, let's go. Exactly. We're going to be doing a 100% playthrough if we can. I think it's going to take a couple of attempts, though, because I had a quick scan through the achievements list, but... prosthetics. Oh, interesting. We could give Nige a robot arm. That's kind of cool. No, Nige's invincible, remember, so he can't have taken any form of damage, so he's got to be absolutely, you know, no problems. We know what Nige's like. He's an absolute unit, so he can't have taken any form of punishment over the years, even though he's been a mercenary in Skyrim, Cyrodiil. He's been in space with Starfield and Outer Worlds. He's done power washing. He's done spray painting. He's survived the Mojave Wasteland. He's done all those things, but yet he's still here. Let's go to the end and work back. What's a very Meaddrinker face? Nige Meaddrinker, like, you know. Maybe that one, number 16. I could see it. Try 16. I think we'll try 16. I mean, he looks different literally every game we play, to be fair, but... He's not super pale, but he does come from Skyrim originally, of course. So, I mean, I say something like that's probably not too far off what we usually go for. We can skip this. He doesn't have any... he's never had these in other games, so we can't give him any here either. Features. What's features? This is like scars and marks and stuff. He does normally have some marks and things. Oh, that's rough. Right, he's a bit battle-hardened, remember. He's battle-scarred, so, I mean, he's got to have something. Last time we went for something around the eye, I seem to remember. Some of these are rough, aren't they? Bloody hell. Look at them. I reckon... We want one of those end ones, I think. One of the, look, the one where he's got like the black eye with the... That one. That's very Nige, like, you know, he's been in the wars. Complexion. Not really a huge amount changing on that. I mean, we don't really need anything here. What we need is... Freckles, no. Age. Well, he's still young, Nige. Actually, no, we'll put him as slightly older. That's old man territory. We'll put Nige in, like, slight... Yeah. 2 in. 2 deep, I think. Age wrinkles. Nice. Okay. What happens if you put other max? Oh, you can just change the wrinkles. I thought this was wrinkle intensity. Never mind. Eye colour, well, they're always red for him, aren't they? They've got to be blood red. We got any good options for that at the end? Well, that's quite cool. The purple, isn't it? That fits the bill, I think. Dark circles. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He looks rough as hell, does Nige. I mean, the size of the eyes and stuff is fine. You know, we don't really feel the need to change any of that. Brows. He's got... I mean, his brow is kind of fairly normal, I would say, when it comes to... I don't think he needs to change the brow that much. Same with the nose, really. I mean, he's just kind of... You know, he has that normal thing. Cheek size is interesting. Yeah, well, let's go with that. We can change everything with the facial hair in that, though. That's the main thing. Hairstyle, right. Yeah, mohawk is what he always has, remember? He's a unit of a man. He's travelled the world and space, but you can always count on it. Yeah, you can. He's a legend, is Nige. Let's just have a look at everything, just because we can. That's very, like, Skyrim-esque. That, Oh, I can have a mullet. Oh, dear. Nige with a mullet. Can you imagine? Never seen that before. That's an interesting one. Got into a brawl at the pub, yeah. Okay, I guess we're in the traditional female hairstyles at the moment. A lot of the longer hair ones. Okay. They better have a mohawk. That's, you know, they gotta have one. They can't leave my boy hanging. We'll just go side on instead. That's what we need. Oh, there's some savage ones in here. Oh, there's got to be one. We're running out of options, though. They not have... Oh, there they go. They do. I was going to say, there's no way they don't have one. Hair colour. Obviously, we want it to be just sort of dark brown. How far can you go with the extremes here? All the way up to the purple again? Cool. You can have some vivid colours, can you? Nice teal. There's my green, that is, as well. A nice kind of lime green. You just want a classic dark brown, really, for Nige, don't we? I think that fits, really. Something like that. Eyebrow style. Well, Nige has always had big brows, so we'll work our way... 54 options of hair... bloody brows. 54. Crikey, man. That's a lot of stuff right there as well, isn't it? That's a lot of brow. Oh, I see. It's like brow style, and then there's like 3 thicknesses of brow. I see. Yeah, this one, I'd reckon. This one. 12 if we're going to match the other one. Facial hair, this is what will define him. Go to the furthest options. Oh, that's an impressive moustache right there. Look at that. Okay. We can have him be a sort of 19th century bloke as well, yeah? 19th century factory owner. I think that one fits probably best for the Meaddrinker, but we'll see. I could see that one. I mean, that kind of fits as well, but I think this is probably the option for the Meaddrinker. He usually has that kind of slightly longer beard, but I think this one works quite well. Yeah, I think that's the one. Cosmetic, what's this? Okay, eyeshadow, no, we don't have any of that. No eyeshadow for Nige. Eyeliner, no. How aggressive can... Okay, there's only 13 options for that. Eyeshadow. Cheek makeup. Lipstick. Just imagine I have Nige with all the stuff and then... that doesn't really affect anything, to be honest with you. Never mind. He's got a baby face still? That's so weird. Alright, well, we need to change it, do we? We need to make him a bit more... to be fair, there's not a lot of options when it comes to the face stuff in this game. It's pretty much you just pick one and then that's about it. Maybe we'll try a different head then, shall we? What do we reckon to number 2? Do we think that fixes some of the problems a little bit, or do we need to make him look older? Is that what the problem is? Do you think? We need to make Nige look a bit older. Number 2 was better? Alright. Let's make him a bit... Yeah, look, there you go. He's slightly older. There we go. Give him some wrinkles. No, we don't want wrinkles. There, he looks a little bit older now, doesn't he? Looks less like a man-child. No lipstick for Nige, SMH. No, no. He needs some dirt, though. You know what it's like. He's been outside in the, you know, in the, you know, out in the wilderness, hasn't he? I'm gonna switch back to normal as well now. That was like a 10-minute whales. Just full dirt intensity. Yes. Actually, no. Let's go for that. You know, he's been having a proper like scrap. Piercings. Oh, here we go. What is it? Are they all ear piercings? 68 options for piercings, man. Oh, wow. Probably his beard gets in the way a little bit here, so you kind of have to like keep sort of flicking between the options to see everything. Let's just look at them all from the side. Are they all going to be ear? Let's actually go for sort of an angle so we can see if there's any that appear on his nose or anything like that. That's kind of interesting, though. It's not often you see games have options for things like this. God, that one looks brutal, doesn't it? Oh! Some of those piercings like that, I don't know what it is. It makes my skin crawl a little bit, or I'm just like, God, that must be really weird to have in there. It must be painful as well. Oh. Those ones are fairly common. Well, there's a nose one there for a second. Oh, you can have a septum. There you go. A septimus sigmus. Okay, so there's a few options there. There's nothing crazy in terms of like other than the ear ones, but it's nice that they've got it though, right? For anyone who does enjoy piercings and things and wants to put them on their character, not bad. I suppose there's some good options there. Oh, no, there's some other nose ones that we missed. Here you go. That's a real one. That's gnarly, though, isn't it? You can have different colours. Alright, that's kind of cool. Nige doesn't have any piercings. The only piercings Nige has are from being cut by swords and things, so he's clean on this, but... tattoo section, here we go. Presumably they're all going to be facial tattoos, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Just markings and things. We got our... Okay. That one's under his lip, so he can't see it. His beard does quite... Oh. His beard does a good job of covering some of this up. I feel like Nige doesn't really need any of these. This one does make him look a little bit like he's got some sort of infectious disease, admittedly. Because it's the sort of like veiny spreading out from it. I think Nige probably is going to go with none, because we need to see his face in full, you know, in full thing here. Just so everybody knows as well, there are some annoying achievements during this game. One of them I've already seen is to complete the game without spending any money. So that one's going to be quite interesting because we aren't allowed to spend anything. It says that, you know, without spending a single coin, effectively. So this one, there might be a few playthroughs we're going to have to do for this because I don't think we're going to 100% it first try, I'll be honest. Yes, there is one for doing it in hard difficulty. So we are going to be going, oh, I already know what we're picking here. Professor, of course. We'll read through them anyway, but we already know what he's getting. Ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that you decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. Okay. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them, to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents who you were in, prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversation and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences you've gained through life. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Nige's usually the one piercing, not the other way around. Yeah, he's piercing people by stabbing them with a knife or something. Here we go. I think we all know which one he's actually going to get, but like, so if you have one that you think that fits Nige, just shout it out in chat, you know, just in case you think he fits one of these particularly well. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of the chaos, that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak has come to an end when you lost the bet with an agent who is trying to convince you to utilize your penchant. Penchant? I've never heard that word before. For bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. So a gambler. Prisoner, Elder Scrolls Classic start, gambler, Fallout New Vegas. You know, see, it's all of these skills, they're coming back to him. He's been used to these before in previous games. XCOM mentioned, yeah. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people. That does sound like Nige. Whether they want one or not, the law is not to be trifled with. And neither are you. Okay. We'll skip Professor, because that's probably what we're going to go for. But may have lived a life that... This is Renegade. May have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in. But that's what you were paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. You got roustabout? Roustabout? I'm not sure I've seen this word before either. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills. Which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, and you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So, okay, you've got prisoner, gambler, man of the law, gunslinging kind of, you know, renegade, and then the guy who accidentally killed someone and got a job. Nice. And then we got professor. You're a prominent voice in your field until the penchant for full contact archaeology. And your colleagues jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. What are we going for? I mean, Professor fits, doesn't it? Most of these kind of fit. Because if you take out this one, because I mean, other than the one playthrough we had to do it where Nige was just a dumbass, like he's never really fit this one particularly. But if you look at this, he kind of fits all 5 of these roles. He is a bit of a gunslinging rebel. You know, he's a prophet of education. He is a man of the law, or he has been when he's previously worked alongside people like the guards, you know, to do things. He has been a gambler, you know, when he bankrupted all the casinos on the New Vegas Strip. And he has been a prisoner. So, I mean... What do we think? I don't think it will change anything much, but it'll be interesting to see what options come up as a result. I said about Professor, I kind of felt like going Renegade, though, a little bit. Because I could see this being a good one, you know? Skirting the law and having his previous employers hunt him down for being unsatisfied with his work. Could go back to his main roots. I feel like there's too many good options here, you know. I like the way that it says as well that it'll change it'll change things like conversations and stuff that happens in the world. I feel like it's got to be Professor, hasn't it, really? Here we go. Why is this one in gold? I guess it's just a bug on the menu, maybe, where it's still, like... I think it's hovering over it. I guess we're going Professor, then. Here we go. The Professor. Nige Meaddrinker. Intellectual. Man of many talents. Go to traits. What's he good at? Okay, here we go. As good. Okay, here we go. Brawny. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Okay, these give us like a little skill slash thing like that. Okay. I assume we're only allowed one of these. Select at least one. So how many can we pick? Oh, and then we have to pick negative traits. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Brilliant. We'll read the whole thing out again, actually. Brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. And then sliding and sprinting knocks down enemies. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Okay. Innovative. You are inventive and crafty. Always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. Thank you for the thingy. I appreciate it, man. Found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. I'm for the redeems. Let me have a sip of me water. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting material. Handy. Okay. Lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. Plus 5% crit chance, and certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Nimble. We can have 2 of these, remember? You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. So, you know, fairly self-explanatory. Resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you... Ooh, that's quite overpowered. I think we might want that one for a hard mode here. Dying inside, but here in spirit. No problem, Nitty. You take care of yourself, man. Suave. Yeah, suave. That's a good one, that is. I like that already. You have a way with words. You know, Nige does. Getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. Minus a 10% discount, all vendors. And bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Interesting, so we can commit more crimes. And witty. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive you for your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would have been Ooh. Interesting. We can have 2. I mean, obviously, resilient is a given here, really, I think. The rest of these, though, there's... I mean, this one for skills... It's kind of hard to tell because we don't really know what to expect from the game. I mean, this with negative faction rep in a hard playthrough, which is the first one we're going to do for the very, like, you know, top difficulty. I don't think that'll be that useful because faction rep isn't really going to be the basis of what we're doing for a hard mode playthrough, right? So I don't think we need to worry about that. Discounts from vendors. It is useful, but how useful? And then bounties. If we can avoid committing crimes and thus not having to interact with the guards, we'll do that. So I don't know if that one's that useful for us. Nimble, I mean... maybe for avoiding fights, I could see that. And being able to run in fights is quite useful. Luck is a good option as well, though. Increased guaranteed crit chance. You only pick one, then you don't have to pick a negative trait. I didn't read that. That's a good idea there, Oreo. Out of interest, just for the sake of it, let's see what the negative traits are. Just what could we get? Oh, there's only 3. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Sounds like me. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, so it's the opposite of the other one. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selections, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Oh, that's brutal. Sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. Minus base health and minus toxicity crash threshold. Oh. No, thank you. I don't think I'm forced to take any of these, but if we are in a future playthrough, we'll do it on lower difficulty, so we don't have to worry about that in hard, but that's going to be awful. That's me, not you. I suppose. I don't know. I don't think you're like that, but, well, you're not lying to me anyway. Select 2 skills to specialize in. Okay, that's quite a few. Let's go from the bottom up. We got speech. We understand how speech works. I'm going to say that speech we're taking immediately because it's hard mode, so we're taking speech. Okay. I don't. When I say this, right, don't take this the wrong way. If you're going to do a hard mode playthrough and you're specifically doing it to get like achievements and stuff, and you don't want to worry about having, like, you want to beat the game on the hardest difficulty and you're doing a challenge, if you don't pick speech, you're an idiot. Because 9 times out of 10, speech will just let you skip like half the game. Because you can just, like, if you're doing it on a hard mode and you want to just skip stuff, it's really good. So that's what we're doing. We're taking that. Sneak attack damage, not bad. NPC awareness, detection range. That's pretty good as well. Science, gadget master, gadget meter max even, not gadget master. 10% stacks of non-physical damage. Okay, stacks of damage. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. Weak spot damage. Damage to creatures and toxicity crash threshold. Melee damage, damage received while blocking. Locks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. So I wonder if that means we can just freely open a lock then, rather than having to lockpick it if we are above it. Companion damage and health, not the end of the world. Hack checks, yeah, same as the other one, basically. Range damage and armor pen. I mean, this is, I think probably we go for damage as our second skill. So we take 1 for speech so we can try and avoid combat. And if we get into combat, we have guns ready to shoot people. Are we in Supernova? We will be, yeah. Name. Commander. No, it's not going to let me switch between the 2. There we go. Perfect like last time. Just about able to get it in. Review. Here we go. Identity confirmed. You may revise any of the pertinent information previously supplied at this time, or submit to proceed. Nige Meaddrinker, professor. He's got the resilient trait, and he has the specialized skill, speech and guns. I think he looks mead drinkery enough. I think we're good to go. Oh, here we go. So the options you get: story mode. Enemies have less health and do less damage. Might be useful for further playthroughs if we're going to just speed run for like the one. Say we have to do like the pay no money one, the gold, no, not allowed to spend any bits, not Twitch bits, in-game bits. That one might be the way to go. And we've got normal, recommended mode for first play session. Of course, standard health and damage. People looking for an extra challenge. Enemies do more damage. Here's the thing, though. This is interesting. Read what it says and think about it for a second. What does it not say? You can't save where you want, and it doesn't say you can't fast travel. So presumably they've removed those from the hard difficulty and they purely focused it on enemies hit like a truck, which is very nice because that was what made Supernova hard before, was that you couldn't save and you couldn't fast travel. So you had to constantly get into fights with things. It looks to me like we can avoid that this time. So we're gonna go very hard because, well, that's what we're here for. So we're going in. Very hard difficulty. We'll be fine. Let's do it. Do you believe in me, everybody? Think I can do it? You think I do some very hard difficulty again? I mean, I did it the first game. Surely we can do it the second game.
As always, I'm calling on you for a mission
Shut up for a moment,
both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue.
Okay.
We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
All right.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
Okay. This must be our oh yeah, we're allowed to play in third person this time as well, so I thought we'd choose that because why not? Although kind of hope we have the ability to just change on the fly, because otherwise sometimes looting things in third person can be a bit of a pain. But there's also a BRB coming up in just a minute, everybody, so be ready for that. Okay.
Commander, hey,
oh no.
Got a moment?
Okay, so we got the map. I assume that at the bottom must be our health. Oh, also, other thing I've just realized, there's obviously no eating, drinking, and sleep. Just HP, which is probably a good thing. So, good to know. Have a chat with Niles Abara.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Oh,
they say
yes.
These newfangled ones cost 9. No, that ain't right.
Actually, I think we might just go back to FPS mode, to be honest.
25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh?
Nice. I like getting 10% less brain damage.
Slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Reference to the first game. Simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on.
You could say that.
So, well...
Just give yourself brain damage, it's fine.
Here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents...
See, he already knows us well.
Well,
we're a legend.
Let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
This legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around.
Fair advice, actually.
But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Always said we need to put the people first, their humanity, and yours is priceless. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's going to be looking out for you but you. Yeah.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander.
This will be remembered.
Everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought.
Oh no, that's going to add a massive level of complexity if we need to for like if there's any story achievements in this game, if we have to have remembered choices. Because we might lock ourselves out of stuff in like the first 10 minutes that we need later on at the end of the game.
I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it. Leave conversation. Let's get out of
Call should come through at the console.
Right, I'm going to pause real quick because we can save whenever we want. But we are going to go to real quick. Ads is about to play, so I'm going to switch to the Brib screen. Put some lo-fi on, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll carry on where we'll actually properly get underway, because I didn't expect it to take us an hour to mess around and create a character. So, yeah. We'll come back, we'll carry on, and we'll get going properly, alright, everybody? So, back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll get going. So, BRB. Back in a sec. Welcome back, everybody. Let's carry on, shall we? That's the mighty Meaddrinker. It's our ship, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. We could unjam the door if we were brawny enough. There must be something hidden in there. Or engineering 1, which we don't have. Have a bit of a look around, because, I mean, why not, you know? An engineering hatch or something? Hello. Cigarette lighter and some smokes. Alright, someone's been busy down here, haven't they? Is that a mantle that we had then? Oh, we do. We had the ability to mantle. I like that already. Food obviously gives us HP then. Okay. Got a bit of a sprint on us. I'll have a bit of a look around. Okay, hang on. View the codex at any time. Okay, normal stuff. Jump seats and things. Cargo hold area. Valerie the robot. Nice. And here. Med bay by the looks of it. It's kind of nice, doesn't it? Nice and high tech. Okay. Can't go through here, presumably. No. Alright then.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Right.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
How do we get in there? Oh, is the robot going to help us?
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Wonder if it's that tunnel we found before. If we can get in through there. There we go. That. Actually, I am going to change to first person, I think. Because I think it just... Here we go. More normal for this. The helmet, our credentials, nice. Already armor up, I guess. Oh, that looks weird. It's removed our beard. It takes his beard off. Look at that. He has a shave when he puts the helmet on. Oh no, man, it's gone into my junk folder, hasn't it? That's quite funny. Oh, there we go. It's back again. Right, so Nige's beard is back this time. That's quite funny. Little bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. No pillow either. Nice. Agent handbook. Use of force guidelines. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. Okay. Alright, on we go. Lovely.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly.
Okay.
As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
Oh, we can already use our first professor option. But they won't work if they're unsealed, and they'll explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that's
quite cool. I like that.
About the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Seems easy enough. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh yay, mechs. Oh, we have different options we could choose if we had different skills. That's kind of cool. Understood.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
Yeah.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Well, don't care who you are, no one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted, let's move on. I agree, Agent Pascal. Keep your witty remarks to yourself. Or let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. Let's just move on. You know.
Move on? You know what I've
here we go.
sacrificed?
Pissed her
what
off.
I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Oh, okay. Are you finished? I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals. Or you do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
I...
Flex the old authoritarian muscles there.
Of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean...
Asserting authority early, good call. Yeah.
All looking forward to
we need to remember that we're the experienced merc here, you know?
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent.
Yeah, exactly. Let everyone know Nige who he is and he stands on business. Exactly.
And no more smell
you know?
like fuel neither. Most days.
Let everybody know we're here for business.
Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Nice.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright. I guess I'm flying us in. Good, done it. Alright, here we go. Horizon Point Station. On we go. Yeah, since I saw this pop up a couple of weeks ago or a month or two ago on the Games Pass app, I was like, ooh. Outer Worlds 2 coming out. Quite interested in playing that. And after playing the first one recently as well, I'm like, ooh. Good. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with this. I will say, just from the early impressions of the character creation, the character background, and the changes they've made to the supernova difficulty, I'm liking it so far, what I'm seeing. So good signs, at least at the moment. If you weren't here for it, so for supernova, which is just called very hard now, they've removed the save locking, they've removed the fast traveling by the looks of it, and they've removed the eating, drinking, and sleeping. So reviewed very well so far. I saw a thing about this the other day as well, because I'd been looking it up on Google. Just, you know, I'd been looking up Outer Worlds. I got a thing about it popping up saying that it had been reviewing particularly well, so... And that people were saying that it was kind of... It built upon kind of what was good on the previous game. And just made kind of it... It kind of... Yeah, it used the previous game as like a building block for good things for this game, and it's kind of improved on a lot of the things that people liked, is what I've seen. So I'm glad. Because I know their track record recently hasn't been amazing, Obsidian, with some of the stuff they've made. I know, like, Avowed didn't go down very well. Which I'm fairly certain was an Obsidian project. So it's good that they've, you know, they've kind of brought the heat with this. Obsidian's done it yet again, yeah.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the
We all
machine.
work together.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and
The sovereign,
bedrock
eh?
upon which our system is built.
I'm sure that won't end in tears, will it? I'm sure that won't turn out to be a tyrannical bloke who just, you know, is the worst, but we'll see. Graphically as well, I mean, at the moment it's looking... This is on medium graphic settings. Because I didn't want to run it too high just in case. Although I think I could probably run it on high. So we'll actually crank it up. Slap it on high. But it looks good. I thought the game had crashed for a minute. I guess it's just doing the switch to the new graphics. It looks good. I mean, yeah. I think the issue with Avowed was that there was no marketing for it at all. Like, you never saw it anywhere, but it was a pretty fun game to play. I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say it was decent. I know Oreo played it and told me she didn't really think much of it. So, I think to some degree though, it's like any game that falls into that category has got to be really, really good, because with games like Avowed and stuff, they're always going to be compared to the king of that genre of the last, well, 15 years now nearly, of Skyrim. Everybody wants one of those types of games to be the next Skyrim experience. And the problem is a lot of those games don't live up to Skyrim. Because for its time and all the stuff they had, Skyrim was immense, you know? And I think that's kind of part of the problem with it sometimes. It's like a lot of those games, even if they're decent, they're not... It's not Skyrim, you know? Power fuse. Sprat hide. Okay, we'll take a bit of that. Nothing really out of this world, but it wasn't bad. Yeah. I guess in a way it's like the same thing, you know, with Starfield had that problem. Where Starfield was like...
Expiring without permission
You're not gonna shoot us. But Starfield came out, and of course, because it was made by Bethesda, everyone was like, "Oh, it's gonna be amazing," and it was just, you know.
To serve when all their blood is contained within their body.
I thought he was gonna shoot us.
Additional demerits.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Cloud wasn't great. It's not replayable really, and it was just bland. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about Skyrim is you can go into dungeons like X many amount of times, and there's always new bandits and things in there. So there's always kind of more stuff to do. So yeah, I can understand that. Found a badge. It could be useful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
I get the feeling something's going to happen because it makes me feel like this isn't just going to be, oh look, here's all of our crew and these are the people, because we have to recruit companions normally. It feels weird if they're just going to suddenly dump these people on us, which makes me think that all of these people are going to die a horrific death or something, and something bad's going to happen to us with this, and that's where the story's going to start. Like, you know, they said about how, you know, we might get sort of strung up or whatever. I think maybe that'll happen to us, because I don't see anything good happening from them just being like, here's a bunch of people. You know, I think something's gonna happen to us. We're either gonna end up dead, quote unquote, or something's gonna happen. There's no way this is gonna end well, surely. Okay. Use the intercom. Hello?
It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
Issue with Starfield was that it was so hyped for so long that it was never going to meet the expectations no matter what. True.
Please be so
Yeah.
kind as to inform me of your name and ID number.
That was another
so
problem
that
with
I may report you
Starfield.
for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Oh, we could already lie if we want. If you don't shut the defenses down immediately, you'll be getting more demerits. This is Cadet Robin Mowry, or Mowry. Subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses? Let's use the badge.
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
We can't say that, we'll blow our cover. It was horrible. I'm also interested what this the right stick button does here, but oh, this is okay, that's just the log of previous things that have been said. Should we tell him it was horrible, or shall we tell them that the mental refreshment was great and they should try it? What do we think? What do you think? Should we lie to them and say that the mental refreshment was lovely, or it was or was the worst thing ever? Yeah, I think we're being set up as well. Would argue the next Elder Scrolls is going to have the same issue, but even worse. It's been so long since they announced it. It's not even going to meet the hype of 15 years of build-up. When did it get announced? 2018, I think. Was like the whole trailery thing for it. It's been 7 years. Realistically, I mean, I don't see it. I don't see Elder Scrolls. I don't think it's too far away. I think we'll see Elder Scrolls 6 within the decade, within like the end of this decade, the second half. So between now and 2030, I think we'll see Elder Scrolls 6. But yeah, it's been so long. I don't think that like.
No, I mean.
I don't think it's probably going to be able to ever live up to the hype, unless it's an absolute 10 out of 10 masterpiece. But that's a lot of pressure.
You have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it? I'll turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
I can't do that. I mean, I would. It's just... You know what?
I love the dialogue in the first one, and I like that they're kind of, you know, they're seemingly kind of going back in on that with the
I will disable the defenses for you.
stuff here.
But in the off chance you happen to recollect...
Is it just me as well? Or is there something very sinister about playing a game like this when you make a choice and it goes, they will remember this? It's just kind of like, uh-oh. There's something really sinister about it where you're like, how is this going to bite me in the ass later on?
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Mighty slick, he says. Well, you know, it's just what we do. That's what the Meaddrinker does. But the thing here as well is we haven't discovered any combat yet, so thus we haven't been able to kind of figure out what very hard is actually going to be like. I get the feeling, because I'm trying to think based on like Fallout-y stuff. Very hard, I don't think is going to be insane. I think it's going to be hard. I don't think it's going to be like absolute insanity levels, which is good. So like I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. I don't think it's going to be impossible. I do think this is going to be a tough challenge, but the fact that we can save and stuff does hugely change things that are good. Because that was my big gripe with the first one, was that not having the ability to save hampered you a lot when it came to the difficulty, not necessarily the difficulty itself. Because you would get stuck in situations where you just couldn't save for a while, and if you died, you lost, you know, 30, 45 minutes of progress. And it was frustrating. With this one, because we can just save when we want, it sort of removes that, like, artificial difficulty, if that makes sense. Rather than just, you know, the raw difficulty of game's hard, enemy hits hard, ouch. You know? It's like, oh, well, that stuff all applies, but you also can't save, so you can't even mitigate the you know, problems.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach.
It's a bit warm in here, isn't it? Feels like we're going over like a lava pool or something. Yeah, we are indeed. Housekeeping. Oh, there's nobody here.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left.
Wow.
Which you take,
How'd you figure that out? There was security ops on the left and thingy on the right. Oh, okay, I'm letting you guys choose. This is a big choice now. I'm blaming you for if this goes wrong, alright? Are we going to central dispatch and face the guards head on, or stick in the shadows and go security ops? Are we stealthing it up, or are we going guns a-blazing, knocking the door down and going pew-pew? Like our true gunslinging Fallout New Vegas self. What are we doing? Or are we just going to stick to the shadows? Fox is saying security ops. Okay. Any other takers for any options? Nige is a guns blazing guy. Oh, we've got one each. Okay. You know what that means? It's time to flip a coin. Let's grab a coin. We've got one each. We've got interest in both sides, so I'm going to flip a coin. I've got a 10p piece here. Actually, no, I won't use that. I'm going to use one of these Pokemon deck coins that I have, because I don't use them for anything else. There's a black side and a shiny side that says EX on it, alright? EX we'll call heads, black side with the Pokeball on we'll call tails, okay? And we'll do it in the order they appeared. So heads will be security with forks, tails will be Oreo with guns blazing. And it has come out as tails by the looks of it. So I guess we're going to get our first taste of combat. Let's storm the gates, shall we?
Kind of figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me.
Oh, this is either going to go really well, and we're going to go, oh, that wasn't so bad. Or we're going to walk in here and just get insta-killed, aren't we?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander.
I really hope that this fits. And this is a terrible choice.
Right.
But,
well,
yeah.
Notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here,
Either the redeem
or
Shayla.
DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I did give you lot the choice, so I can't complain about the outcome. I gave free choice, and then we flipped the coin because it was a tie. So if it turns out to be a terrible decision, then it is your fault still.
I've been cogitating on how best
But
to gain entry in the security ops. Nice and quiet like.
It is what it is.
Some of that newfangled academy training of yours. So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Shot certainly part
Can't
of it.
spam jump like you could in the other game, sadly. Ooh, okay. Sam. Tactical time dilation. Okay, we know how this works. What about swapping gadget, though? Oh, this is just like weapon swapping. Okay. And then like throwable or something. Okay. Feel like they're giving us options to stealth here. We can sneak around. They saw us already. Well, that didn't quite go to plan, did it? We got spotted from a mile away. Okay. Oh, I see there's like... Maybe this is like a detection range on the little compass in the bottom corner. That's cool. Someone said giving chase. I need them to push up because they're too far away for me to challenge with a pistol. Just running and hiding. Then we got the mech over there, which is annoying. Alright. Sensitivity's not too bad here. Oh, there's our, like, drugs limit as well. At the bottom there, the green, I guess.
Sustain the system.
Yep.
Refilling my weapon. Sustain the system.
They hit fairly hard. But then I'm seemingly hitting fairly well too, so... shooting feels nice.
You can't fight contentment.
I wanted the slow-mo, but we'll just do that instead. Okay. That was, you know. They hit fairly hard. I'll say that. I assume this guy isn't going to shoot
Minor
us.
structural deviation caused.
Okay.
Locking self-demerit.
So, yeah, the enemies hit relatively hard. We hit okay. So, I mean, that was fine, I would say. Didn't feel too bad. Like a hidden door. But... Okay, on we go.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one. Seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the
Usually
name
they're
of
up on the
the Earth
balcony.
Appreciate close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
There's a bloody nade! Oh my Christ.
Explosion imminent. Target reacquired. Forging ahead. Maintaining perfection.
Solid hip fire, that was close. Okay, so they have nades in this game now. Okay. So you know when we said about how they didn't hit that hard? That nade did quite a lot of damage. Damn. I have a mag pick. This must be the armory. Presumably there's some kind of like HP over time. Because if not, that will be evil. Okay. We also could do with some food being around. Is that one of those explosive barrels, I think. Okay. Right. Let's hope we don't get into any more imminent combat. Because we might be a bit screwed if we do.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Locker to the right, eh? Locker's presumably over here. Okay. Explosive grenade. Did you see that we just picked up? I like the sound of explosive grenade. Nige is a fan of throwables, of course, from his time in New Vegas. Let's lob a nade at the first person we find and see what happens. Okay. He's a master engineer as well. Look at this. Master mechanic.
Good.
Okay, so we aren't regenning health. That's important to note.
Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. No. Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
We're getting... He's walking up on us.
An explosive! Breaking for cover!
That was kind of a cool moment, wasn't it? That was a double kill, I believe. We are very low on health. Let's drop a save, just in case. We're rather low on health. Could be nice to find, you know, some food or something that will allow us to heal here. That'd be lovely. Oh, there you go. We had a small smidgen of food that we could eat. Oh, vending machine. Oh, HP restored. So if we buy... Oh, we don't have... I don't think we have any money. No, we don't have enough. We can't afford anything. Okay. I was going to say, even if we could, we actually fail an achievement straight away anyway, because there is an achievement for literally finishing the entire game without spending money. So, we'd already have failed an achievement there, and we'd have to do a subsequent playthrough. Let's have a soda. 6% HP back. Lovely. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of damage that we take here. But again, the fact that we can kind of save before fights helps to mitigate that a little bit. Because we can kind of take our time moving through things. That being said... Oh, that's got to be a way around. Explode. Explosives 1. We don't have explosives 1. Oh, are you serious?
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
They're going to come after us.
The cog in the machine that keeps us
I don't like this one bit.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of our...
We don't have any other guns yet other than this piddly little pistol either.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, this must be like the detection bar of how long before they lose us or something.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only
Okay.
as strong as its base.
Okay, so I think we're stealthed up again now.
Dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
I don't know if that was a good idea or not. We're going to find out in a minute.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and
We're just going to play this nice and slow.
system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Really wish we could get this guy to sharp. Okay.
Subjects,
So this is going to be like a pop in, take a few shots, pop out kind of deal. Oh, they saw us. Hell of a throw. It didn't do any damage, but...
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Bit of damage fall off. Okay, he kills us as well if we get hit. No, that's not good.
Succeed alone. So be diligent.
We're a one-shot kill already.
Will be met with severe consequences.
We actually buy nothing here. No, we can't. We can't. Can we sell anything worthwhile? Can we sell our junk? 600. There we go. We can actually buy some healing. Right, we'll fail an achievement already. That's fine. Healing, 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 healing. There we go. Accept it. Oh, here we go. Hey, we got a full HP bar again. That's good.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog.
Move across.
Realign with the paradigm. I am out. Breaking for cover.
Yeah, we don't have any more healing still. How's the difficulty treating us? So far, Shag's not too bad. Although I will say, the enemies hit very hard. The enemies hit very hard, but we can save when we want. So we're kind of like in that point where we can mitigate some of it, but also at the same time, it's still kind of rough. You know, we're not going to beat around the bush here. It still sucks to get shot at. Want a companion one-liner of your excuse? That would be good, wouldn't it? So one thing that we'll kind of probably be doing a lot more in this game, not because of the eating thing, but more just because of healing, is scrounging for food. Because food is kind of going to be... So it seems like, from what I've seen... Because I was looking at a minute ago at that vending machine, and if you see at the bottom, you can't... Oh, no, you actually can't quite see it. because it's behind the overlay. So it looks like we don't have Adreno in this game. What we have is the ability to charge the inhaler that we use, right? So we don't just buy Adreno shots and heal ourselves. We have to charge up the inhaler. Now, it looked like those items we could pick up before gave us inhaler charge, so we could just, you know, charge it straight back up and use it. Other than that, we're going to be using food to heal, which makes me think, as I say, food will probably be the more common source of healing for us here. Unless we start getting some things later on like we did in the previous game where we can start getting, you know, healing. There you go. There was some charge that we got on the inhaler. But we can start getting some, like, healing perks. Things like killing enemies, restoring health, etc. I think would be quite handy if we can start finding some of those. So when we level up, we'll probably have a quick look through and see if we get any perks like that, because I think that'd be quite handy. Mag pick. Sparkling water. Okay. Go on here. What we got? Some messages. Okay, nothing crazy. Say requirements not met. Hold on. Oh, we could, like, hack it, I guess. Interesting. Food is yummy. Yeah. Saving is very welcome, yeah. After the last game, obviously, it's nice that we can just save when we want. Okay. Remove backup power core. We hack. We attack.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon.
It was actually... Now I think about it, saying about the nades earlier, I believe there is an achievement that I may have seen, which makes sense now. It said shoot grenades out of the air, and I was like, oh, grenade launcher. But I guess what we have to do is when someone throws a nade at us, we have to tactical time dilate and snipe the grenade mid-air. So that's going to be an interesting achievement to try and get. So I guess that'll just be a random one we pick up while we're doing things, but we're going to try and get that if we see someone throw a nade at us. We're going to try and snipe some nades. That's kind of an amazing achievement, though, sniping grenades mid-air.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Mag pick, thank you. No food? Oh, weapons, though. More grenades. Okay. It also makes me think, though, does that mean the enemy can shoot our grenades out of the air? Journal. Okay. Mixed cracker assortment. Nice. Does that mean we can get cheese? James May's going to be in this game. It's going to be a cameo. Okay. So far, I don't think we've got a single achievement. So, auto dock. Oh. We can't use it, because, I mean, we're full HP anyway, but... Okay.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh. Do you remember when we said we thought something was going to go wrong? Do you think that might be it?
Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I think Niles might be dead, is what I think the fuck just happened. We also can't get in here because we don't have explosives. I think old Niles might be a bit fucked. Cheese, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Do we need to go in there? I think he might be dead. I think it might have just ended badly for him there, you know, and we should just leave him and move on with our lives, really. Inform his family of his untimely death, and he literally cooked, yeah. Well, in we go, I suppose. Oh, he's lost his arm.
Commander,
oh, that's gnarly.
Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There's no good sitting down for a rest, Niles, mate. We're on a mission.
Trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand.
Oh.
Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here.
What do you mean we, Niles? You're not coming back from this one. There's only one place you're going, Niles. Screaming back to hell. Fucking shoot him and leave. Void the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Or your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, and return to the ship. We need to... There's no way he's finding her. He's got one arm. He's not finding... He's had his arm blown off. He's not finding his mate. All right, we'll send him back to the ship.
Damn. Damn straight, Commander.
It's but a flesh wound, yeah.
I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship.
He fucked the bro.
I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself.
Yeah, ripping pepperonis. We salute you, Niles.
You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder.
Don't worry about me, Niles, mate. You're the one with one arm right now.
Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per
Oh, I
Earth
see.
Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use.
So,
Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
so I guess the choice that we just made is to abandon our other teammate because we think that they're probably there's an 87% chance that they're dead.
Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got
So,
agents down.
yeah.
This makes no sense.
Although,
There were no hostiles in the
seems like we may now have a new weapon. A repeating rifle. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Full on New Vegas.
This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Okay, no, they're not civvies. I was also trying to hide around there. That's pretty sick. Watch out for nades, remember? Oh, I don't like... That's very clunky. That new gun is very clunky. The rate of fire I'm not a fan of.
Trust the plan.
That man just fucking pre-fired me. You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. Interesting. Okay. Lost a dear friend but got a new gun. We did. We also now need to know to prepare for those people coming from that side and to not use the rifle. That guy just shit on us, dude. That's crazy. Okay. We'll use the rifle for other purposes.
On your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no
Oh, that
hostiles
slide
in the
was
immediate
sick.
area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's... Doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
That's better. Short rounds, eh? Feel like that person in stream who gets insecure about their height all the time. Short rounds. It made them just for them, I think. I mean, you know, I'm sure this is all going to go fine, right? I mean, really said fuck you. That guy shit on us. It's unbelievable. Short like our friend? Yeah. Exactly. Any lootables? Not seeing any lootables, really. Makes me very sad. Oh, lootable. Short rounds again. And a nade. Oh, I love nades. Especially when there's enemies nearby that we can throw them at.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
Hello?
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
Not sure if you figured this out, Mr. Cadet 4th Class Corbin, but I'm not actually one of your colleagues.
I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but Communications are completely down.
He's desperate, I can
And there was that
understand. You know?
explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means
Man's about to get punished for his crimes against Skyrim and a people.
the facility. No, no. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool. Talked me into an
Okay,
action that
there's a
borders
speech
on
check
treason.
coming now.
And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Oh, here we go. We could use our professor background, so we got for fun. I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling anyone. Because I've got a job to do, and I suggest you let me into the skip labs to finish it, or why? To demoralize you into letting me in, of course? Forget it, I'll find my own way. I mean, for fun is a good option, but I felt like we should just take our professor background here.
They need no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it,
He doesn't sound very sure of himself as a sort of gate guard, does he? You know, would you want this guy letting people in and out? He seems a little bit of a pushover.
I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else does.
Rubs, you sound like a coward. Required info discovered. Oh, we did find something here, yeah, so we can do this one. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was...
Bruv, you sound like a coward.
It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Requires hack. Okay, we can't do that. It's on a terminal here. I can try and find a way to help you out with that. Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. You're going to be killed or refreshed anyways. Why not just let me through? Or, well, have fun wallowing in self-pity. I'll find another way past you. Well, what do we think, everybody? What should we tell him? Should we be helpful? Should we lie to him? Should we say, what's the problem anyway? Or should we say, good luck, buddy, I'm going somewhere else? What's the choice here, do we think? Do we have any preference? What do we think we should do? What would you do if you were playing this right now? Self-pity route is harsh, but he kind of deserves it. Yeah. A bit, yeah. I mean, I can understand to some degree why he's a bit concerned, considering he works for an organization that's going to mentally refresh him. Presumably sort of like mind control him for doing something against them, so... Wouldn't choose that one, though. Okay. You would help him, Shags, wouldn't you? You'd be nice. You'd help him. Let's encourage him to revolt. That would be a good idea, actually. He wouldn't do that, though. He'd be too scared, wouldn't he? So I guess in which case we're saying, if you're going to be killed anyway, why not just let me through? What we're going with, Shags, is it? That what we're saying? Or are we saying, help? Help him and try and, you know, find a way to get him out of the situation. Sounds like you're leaning into help him and try and get him out, you know? Always a paragon, even in games where I try to act renegade. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so we're going to go with help then, by the looks of it.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances.
Why don't you just run away?
Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I find a way to fix it for you.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject
Bruv, I
failures?
don't work for your company. I've broken in and... We're here to steal stuff. What do you mean? You change a report? Unauthorized?
I cannot be party
Clutches
to your scheme.
pearls.
I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
I mean, I've already told you that, pal, but, of course, if you let me into the skip labs, or no, you protectorate types are so gullible. I just wanted to torment you further. Oh, that's brutal.
Yes, at once. Glory be
I love
to
the dialogue in this game. It's so good. Oh, nice. Well, he's let us through. I guess we could just abandon him if we wanted to, no? Pumping station, eh? Oh, we can't break in. Be funny though, wouldn't it, if we just broke in immediately and shot him? But, no. It'd also be a bit mean, wouldn't it? Bruised would want us to do that. You know what he's like. Pumping station keycard, which we do not have. There's a person in there, though. We can see the white circle on the map. There's people in there. Do we have any, like, info on this guy's thing? Journal. Okay, 100 meters. We'll go and do this anyway while we're here. We'll help this fella out. He's being nice to us. You imagine if he just, like, rips the bridge open as we're walking across it and throws us in the lava. That'd be messed up, wouldn't it? We wouldn't do that, though. We'd never consider doing that to anybody. That would be cruel and terrible. Nige is a great person, of course. Someone thinks highly of themselves, don't they? Bloody hell, look at this. All these, like, religious sort of style paintings. Like the ones you'd find in sort of a chapel or something. Who is this?
I don't know what happened out there.
Oh, it's her.
This is all going wrong. Niles.
Hello.
He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
He's not dead yet that we know of.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as
He's
soon
only
as you
lost
can.
his arm.
It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Like the lighting in
Let's
that place.
sacrifice
It's
me for
nice, isn't
nothing.
it? Visually, I quite like the stuff in this game so far. Okay, on the elevator. What could possibly go wrong here, right? Haha, nothing bad's gonna happen, totally. Statue, okay. Anything else to steal? Yep. Okay. Never know, you might find information on those that we can use to leverage someone later on. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of the enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies will be suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard and saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for the enemy to see you and hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for your various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Ooh. There's obviously someone right here then, is there? Sneak. Before we do any sneaking though, we've got to do some looting, because you know what he's like. This must be the shower block. Toilets and showers. Nice, well, actually, no. What are these? Are these urinals? They look actually a bit like urinals. Never mind. Got a sight line through here. I don't see any enemies, so... Oh, they must be around here. Chalkboard? Blackboard even?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Okay, that coming.
It is not our place to question.
I've got 3 nades in my pocket. Quite excited to use them. He might be about to walk right on top of us.
What?
Individualists!
I don't think the others actually spotted us, technically.
An explosive!
An explosive! And then just blows up. I love it.
An explosive!
You're right, it's an explosive. Here's another one.
Good. Mind where you stop.
Okay. This is gonna be oh, we can't load.
His steady eye above.
Stealth up real quick. We're gonna go for a tactical time dilation one-shot kill to the head. Or not. Bro. Oh, that was close. All right. BRB time. We'll be back in a minute. We can all unclench now. Back in a few. That was close. And we're back. Carry on, shall we? After our very close call in that last encounter. So, let's do the right thing here and go and steal everything in sight because we're desperately going to need it to re-heal ourselves. And then after that, we're going to do something. We're going to carry on. This guy we absolutely melted. Poor fella. Hold on. Science, lucky. Mash buttons. Crank flow to maximum level or increase flow to unsafe level. Options. Okay. Break everything because we can. Ah. Oh, lovely. And the old inhaler again. Need a bit of that. Bit of that juice. Did that, didn't we? I guess we could have blown these up right on top of those people. Had nothing to drop either. This fella's got nothing.
Can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Interesting looking.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Right. Another nade as well. Love it. Vending machine? I mean, we probably should buy stuff here, but... Sell junk again. Some of those. This looks... Hidden door? No? That looks like a door, doesn't it? I think that opens from the other side. I'm gonna say that's a secret door that we can go through the other way from. Hello. You're fucking dead. Now you're fucked. Oh, never mind. This thing at close range is not good. By close range, I mean anything within about 50 feet. Okay. That was not good. That is, this is not a great shot. That's not a bad kill, though. Let's just, you know, give ourselves some time. No heals, nothing. Completely missed this before, this PC. Delete all demerits, yes. I wonder if that helped out our pal. Oh yeah, we just completed the quest. Right, we've helped that guy out. That's handy. Right, he's now in the clear. Body found, uh-oh. Go for the nads. Damn. I mean, they probably should have known we were there. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. Free healing? Don't mind if I do? That's quite handy, actually. Feels like there's a lot more of an emphasis on stealth so far. That they're probably trying to get you to use. We're not really buying that, though. Just doing what we do, you know? Running around and guns blazing. Beating people to death and things. Same noise the music boxes made in the last game as well. Nice little touch. Report them for mental refreshment post haste. Nice. A fellow subject lacking in the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Yeah, brainwashing. That'll do the trick. Yeah. Now we wait. Now they tried to nade me through the wall. And then they're gonna blow the door off. Or they're gonna try. Go on then, through the door, lads. Or are you... What's the problem?
Someone hiding. Advance.
That didn't work out so well for you, did it, son? Dragoon, that doesn't sound good. That's a big boy robot. Oh dear.
Hello? Probably hold up something.
That Dragoon is a bit scary. Okay, it's got like armor. Drug crash. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drugs crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from further healing. To prevent crashes, ensure you watch your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue before a crash. Oh, that's brutal. There's one of them dead.
Contact lost. Restoring the balance.
Careful. Might be lying in wait.
Looks like they can't see me. It's funny. They can't come in here, I guess. Close the door. They might be lying in wait, they say. Yeah, I wonder if they are. It's also really weird getting used to using the controller for shooting again. Not my preferred choice of implement for firing weapons these days. I'll tell you what, this thing lasts a long time, this toxicity. We'll have to be very careful about this for healing too much too quickly. Okay. I guess we're gonna move on. I thought there'd be something in here. Apparently not. Ah. I'm gonna check somewhere as well, real quick. I swear there was an achievement for crashing on drugs. Have a quick peek. I'm surprised we haven't got anything yet, to be honest. if we haven't. Oh, we have 0. Surprising, actually. Damn. Well, something's about to happen, isn't it? It's gonna explode.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Oh, hang on.
I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance
She's
to
a
examine
traitor.
a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
That's a
the
bit
Grand
insulting.
Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan? Or I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Well, good, because you ain't going to. Why involve us? Why don't you just do whatever it says before we even got here? Why, and Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. Or, oh, I'm about to make sure of that. Right now.
Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time.
Are we?
Farewell, Commander.
Okay. She's about to... Okay. Why didn't we just shoot her? That can't be good. Run, Nige, run! So we dive into an escape pod. We're on the Death Star, bad luck. Ooh! Yeah, I think Niles might be dead. We did send him back to the ship. That's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty. It's quite a cool cinematic, isn't it, as well? I like that.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Visually, this game looks very nice, I've got to say, as well.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Acadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
All right, then. Where are we going to end up is the question. Oh, we've been found. The full claw machine experience right there as well. Like some sort of maybe, I don't know, junker vessel. All right. Oh, here we go. The title drop. Music's great in this game as well, I've got to say. Love that. The Outer Worlds 2. Nice. I really want to run into some of the old characters from the previous game again, but I don't know if we'll find them. So. Yeah. Be interesting, though.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Wait, Niles?
What usually happens to someone left in suspended animation?
He's fucking dead, isn't he? What?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens.
How is he alive?
I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
How is this man? He got caught in an explosion. We sent him back to the ship, and then the whole place blew
Welcome
up.
back to consciousness, Commander.
Interesting.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Nice. Been in suspended animation for almost 10 years? That's not okay, Val. Well, I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space. Or hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. Go floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents.
Okay.
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness.
All right, here we go.
This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Right, okay. Yep. Oh, that's cool. You can respec. Ah, nice. So I guess that's the end of the tutorial sequence. Nice. Go as we are.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent
That's a
record,
cool feature. I like
and
that.
an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Okay. Give me the briefing, Val. I'm ready.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Right.
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the
No
colony.
Val was in this game.
Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy
Val has,
Arcadia in the next
has now
10
become a
years.
robot.
Give or
apparently.
take 7 to 8 years.
This is the future that we're looking at here. We're all just hallucinating and witnessing the actual future. This is Val. So who knows what will pop up. Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a
No,
low
nothing bad,
to
then.
medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Heavy sigh. What's she done now? No justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived, yeah.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries.
Interesting.
This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your
The
location.
Incognito. Is that the name of our ship? Kinda love that. Niles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Oh, that's good.
Final update. Due to the
Good
deaths
to know
of
he's not,
every other squad member,
completely
Agent
wild.
Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Right. I think we do have more pressing matters immediately to deal with than congratulating him on his promotion, considering we were essentially dead for a while. But do a skill up. Of course, we know how this works, basically. Every time you level up, you learn a skill point. Spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises a skill by 1. At your current level, if the skill is specialized, it goes up by 2. Skills are used for various checks across the game. And then you have passive bonuses. Cool. Okay. How many can we actually... We have 2 to put in. Let's put 1 into speech. Got one in lockpick as well. I thought medical is useful though. Let's go one in lockpick, I think. Perks, here we go. Every 2 level ups you gain a perk that you can spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gained by skills, gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. There's a lot of the word perk in that, isn't there? How many times could they ram that in? Some favorite perks to help plan out your build. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Available. Bullet shield. So we can damage resistance and health. That's pretty handy. That might well be the one we go for. Trophy hunter crit chance. Additional 15% crit chance against strong enemies. Okay. This one we need guns +1. We get double sneak attack damage, plus 30 damage to near enemies, and minus... Okay, so we basically can't be sniped as easily. Plus 2.5% damage for each speech skill is interesting. Pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Commando. Additional weapon slot or ninja evasion chance. I mean, probably the best thing to do here is bullet resistance and health, to be fair. Let's go with that. There's a lot of perks here. Wow. That is a lot of stuff. I think we'll stick with bullet shield, though. And then we got a rep as well. Nice. Companion screen. Does it show how many... Okay, no. We have Niles as a companion, though. Just these two for now. Alright. Well, we've got our first perk, which is nice. We use the auto duct. Does this fill up our thing again? Can we recharge our inhaler? No. Okay. Good to know. Workbench, the same as the last one. Crafting mods, party upgrades. Oh, that's cool. You can upgrade companions from here. Nice. You can get, like, perks. That's cool. Break down, you know, scrapping stuff. Upgrade, same as before. Crafting. What can we make here? Make grenades. That's kind of fun. Consumables, armor mods. Okay, nice. I like that. Better than what we got. That hibernation suit as well. Yes. Slap that on. The same as we got at the start of last game as well. Actually, the hibernation suit and the helmet. We look a bit more interesting now, I tend to think. So I guess this is going to be our ship then, because I was thinking that, well, everyone's going to die, so we're going to lose the ship or something. But this is our new ship, which looks pretty interesting. Crew section, I guess. Check for how many beds we've got. Oh, there's a bathroom. We got 1 bed. That's 2 bed. 3 bed. 4 bed. 5 bed. Okay, just 5 bed. Alright, maybe 5 companions then. Useful stuff to know. Yeah, the Incognito is the name of the ship. This is our room, of course. We had before. Cool. We have a safe as well. That's kind of cool. That we don't have access to our own safe, which is a little bit weird, but there you go.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
DeVries was a traitor and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh,
yes, she will.
Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
He's looking a bit rough, isn't he?
Human stew.
Seems like experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. Definitely a better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point? Oh, damn, I missed it. Yeah, some shit went down, folks. Things happen.
You know, when I first
it was an interesting time.
Made it away from the station, I'd hoped.
But a good time.
I did.
Well, minus the explosions.
Commander, just as soon as I was able.
You fucked us over? I was thinking she was going to. So, yeah, we finally got to her, and then she basically said that this whole thing was a bit of a plan, and she was going to blow up the core that she was getting us to. Which she then did. We dived into an escape pod to try and save ourselves, and then drifted in space for 10 years. So, it did go down. Although I'm interested to find out how Niles got away, because we're talking to him now, but of course, we sent him back to the ship, but then the whole colony thing got blown up, so I don't really know how he got away. Unless he abandoned us. So, don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead.
Ah, well, all in good time, Niles. All in good time. You're not where, like,
Earth Directorate satellite.
Nige likes hunting people down.
She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Or fine by me, I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Sure, self-defense, we can call it that.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol.
Got introduced to the bad guy early in this game compared to the first one. Yeah, that's true. And of course, in the other one, we don't get it until quite late into the game, so good point. One step closer to making her pay for what she did. Yep.
From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit.
Okay.
Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
I mean, we assaulted a Protectorate base last time. I mean, it did end incredibly well, because of course it, the thing exploded, but, hell. Could have been worse. Eden. Let's go. To Eden. Only a few things went wrong last time. Yeah, it wasn't... it's meant it, nothing crazy, was it? Only, a minor inconvenience watching the entire place explode and half of our people got killed. But, that's fine. Got to expect these things to happen, Got to be prepared for the worst. It's fine.
This records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing
engineering
you,
skill.
Commander.
We can fix it. Good call on his part, and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting
Chip
the
layout is
contents
much nicer
from
than
the
the
first
unreliable.
lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations.
It feels a bit bigger as well.
This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Oh, nice. If you already have the key, then why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum.
Oh.
Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Hmm. You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Okay. You do look like you could use a little love.
Please
looking a bit
do
beaten
not
up, to be
attempt
fair.
physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
The fact that you're programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
All I meant was that you look a little bit more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
Sure, Niles is doing his best. Anyway, I'll get to fixing that dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Thanks. Let's see. Use it to disintegrate. Oh.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Nice. Well, I sure am glad that we can, you know, hide those homicides a little better. So how does it work specifically? Medical inhaler. Trauma kit? Wait a minute. Consumed, maybe consumed by a companion to immediate return you to action. Okay. Right. Buy keys to unlock the lockbox. And we've also got this. Alright. Have the two companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special, unusual stuff. Guess that's bugged that they aren't appearing, but we'll take both of them with us. Nice. Paradise Island. I mean, what could go wrong on Paradise Island? It sounds like such a nice place. Sounds like a lovely holiday destination. I'm sure nothing bad will happen whatsoever here, right? Surely nothing will happen here. Yeah. I can't imagine anything bad would happen at all. Landed on Paradise Island. Achievement unlocked. Is that our first one of the playthrough? It's only taken nearly 3 hours, but we have one. First achievement unlocked. I have a trophy plus, please. What's up there, I wonder? There's a big tower, isn't it? Looks, pretty dinged up, this place. Dialogue's on point, yeah. Yeah, I was a big fan of the dialogue in the first game as well.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
Right. That was a bit close, jeez. Guess I missed some in there as well. Oh, we're on the board. Does it look like paradise? Certainly looks interesting. Paradise is one way to describe it. Wonder how we use the oh, we can switch between. Okay, that's good. Oh, we can okay, nice. We can just switch between the two, time dilation and the acid thing when we need it. Useful. I mean, we probably shouldn't be exploring. We should probably just kind of do the quests for now. Do we test out our new thing just to see what it does? Like, what it's like? Ooh. Interesting. Can we do it on robots? We can. The vaporized corpses. Interesting. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. There's got to be an achievement for vaporizing corpses, isn't there? Surely. Something like that. The type of thing they'd give us.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Ready to ascend.
Companion abilities. Okay, same as before. They're not cinematic like before. Aww. There's no crazy cinematic drop kicks like in the previous game. That's sad. That was the best, watching the drop kicks from Felix and that. That's sad. Okay. Onwards we go. As we are out and about, we probably will whip out the old rifle here just for the longer range, but that being said, actually we're at the town anyway, so don't really matter, does it?
Hello there, go-getter.
Hello, trooper.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still
At least we don't have to lie about our identification this time. My Sprat Exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor. Yes.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in.
That was our only speech option as well.
About is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Alright.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of
Hey, level up.
self-reliance on
We are going to put points again into speech because... Yes. Put one in. Let's also put one in hack because we'll probably need that.
It's on Eden.
Okay. Let's have a look around, shall we? Building. Someone's house, maybe. That's got to be a clinic.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Let's have a chat with this fella, shall we? Old Huel.
Everything all lined up. Easy mark. Guaranteed moneymaker. Favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I think that's happened to Nige 1 or 2 times. Usually dabble in matters of life and death, nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Right. What is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me.
Why it's not for me, I'm sure
might
he
be
means
lousy
it's
with
full of
raptidons
enemies,
for
but
all
there
I
we
know.
go.
It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying something about Spire Grove? What's that?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
All right, then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Okay.
All right, then. Don't let me keep
I guess we'll go there in a bit.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Performance is a little stuttery. Not the end of the world, though.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand the
You
protectorate
know that this
citizenry
minister fellow is
is a
going to be
hair's
absolutely
breadth
awful
from
because they always
defection.
are in these games.
In
So
the week, I'm certain.
be fully prepared for that.
Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it,
All right, then.
you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you.
Convenient, of course, that we appear and they immediately want to use us for their own personal
Be a whole other
gain.
matter were a
Sounds about
stranger
right.
to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
First choice of the game as well. It's kind of interesting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You're trying to sell me something? I believe everything happens for a reason. I'm not an idiot, so no, or... no. I think we should talk to him now. Let's just go, I'm not an idiot.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper to Niles. Think we can trust this guy? Go on, let's do
With that
that.
hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Trying to find someone. I need to get... Actually, let's say we need to get into the Vox Relay. We don't want to give our hand away too quickly.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
The premise like that, figure the least I can do is listen.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Right. So we either work with him and go for the subtle approach, or we work with the other person, presumably, and full frontal assault. Now, I know which one is more likely for us to do in terms of which one fits Nige better. However, because we're on very hard difficulty, taking less fights is kind of a good thing, and so I think we might actually just do this.
An opportunity to
Let's go for
attain
diplomacy.
my goals and
Also, I
stick
would
my
suspect,
finger
I
in
could be wrong, we may have to do both of
Babylon's
these choices anyway.
Today's as grand as when I led
Because it
in
makes
the
me think there's going to be an
performance
achievement for
department
do
showing of
one
a
and then
salesman.
do the other.
Find
But
your
we'll see.
way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Nice. I guess we ain't nicking anything.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice could not maneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most. Useful. Alright, so I guess we've been given some free stuff to do some crafting with, which is kind of nice. That's pretty handy. Do the side quest. Can we not? Oh, this is the... There you go, region map. Okay, these are just tasks. Acquire ammunition or meet Jackson Plum in Spire Grove. And then we've got the side quest for this. Which is the one we're doing now. Okay. Do this one. Actually, let's do this. I wonder if it'll tell me where I should go. I don't want to go to a vending machine. We'll just craft. Might get an achievement for crafting ammo anyway. Compact rounds. There we go. Looks like we didn't get anything to pop, but still. We completed a quest and got 500 XP, so we can't really complain about that. Let's do this perilous journey to the Grove thing, which is 200 meters away, so let's get running. Probably going to take us a little while to get there. Ow.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed
Actually a way out of there?
Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of holes.
Us speeding along. It's great, isn't it? We're sprinting. We said that the... Oh, here we go.
I know I've been
What is it,
pushing to
Niles?
find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Trapped in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yes.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's
One
part
of
and
two
parcel of the
things.
reason I
Either a
wanna see him.
companion
I
quest, or
had
that's a
some
companion we can acquire.
bad
So I'm
years
going to
on
guess
my own.
anyway.
Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could.
Welcome in,
help folks
Bruce.
in
How you
difficult
doing, man?
spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways.
Welcome to stream.
Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Bet you put in the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication. Yes.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked
Fine, just
harder.
found out that someone is
Often than not, our
impostering
help
me or something?
Only made targets of the folks whose
What?
lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia
Hold
was
on a
still
minute.
caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Someone on the internet is pretending to be you. Trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way. Given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself.
Oh, okay,
But
he's
maybe we've both done some growing
he's
since
contradicted what I said
Anyway,
previously in the game.
Things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before.
Someone's
We were
impostering you.
arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best.
How did you find out about this? Like what?
Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed
That's
he
a
would.
big
You gotta stay in mental
bombshell to
refreshment
drop.
for his
Like
trouble.
what's been
That's
happening?
the last I heard of him. Till recent.
No time like the present to make up the past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much
We'll do that in a
appreciated,
minute.
Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts.
Found a
I never
Twitter
got up the
account
nerve
who's
to visit
linked.
before now. We ought to start there.
Oh, they've got like your links and stuff. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah. Oh, stealth grass. It's not often you hear people say that, Bruce, that someone's like impersonating them on the internet. I'm not surprised that you're confused. I mean, it's a pretty odd thing to, you know, find out about, I guess. Yeah, that's odd. I wonder why anyone would do that. Have they posted anything or anything like that? Or is it just the account just exists? I guess we'll go all the way around. Yeah, are they just like dead accounts or are they... What's that? Oh, we're gonna have to go to the BRB though because the race just started. Fortunate timing for getting right into a fight, but we'll be back in just a minute, okay? I'm gonna go stretch my legs and whatnot. And then, yeah, we'll be back in a sec. We'll carry on talking about this. I'm very intrigued by this, Bruce. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, and I'm back. It's been posting stuff like if they want to collab and shit with people. That's weird. Yeah. It's like, full on like, like a copy of your account there, like all of the profile picture and stuff are all the same. And names exactly the same, or at least as close as they can get, I guess. That's fucking weird, man. Oh, I'm stuck. They can go invisible now. Raptidons can go invisible. Oh boy. Oh my lord. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Thought I was going to die full damage. Get up!
Knew you had my back.
And then they killed me. We can get the trauma kit though, we'll use that. Well, the guy did say there was probably going to be Raptidons. He wasn't wrong. Bloody hell. There's another one again as well. And it's like half HP. Oh dear. Oh. That was too close. Jesus. Those Raptidons are no joke in this game. Torch the corpses. Well, that was brutal. Finding out this has made me very uncomfortable for some reason. I don't think you should be surprised that that makes you uncomfortable. I think it's a pretty unsettling thing to find out because you don't know what it is or why someone would do that. I mean, the other thing that's strange is like, why you, right? Because, you know, hang on. Dangerous hazard that can be found throughout Arcadia, apparently. Okay, it's poison. See, yeah, that's the strange thing as well, though, Bruised, right? Is because, like, you get it a lot with certain people who get impersonated a lot, like big streamers and things, but it's unusual to have it happen to someone smaller. Unless it's kind of malicious. Yeah, no, I can understand why you feel a bit kind of weirded out by it. I think that's pretty justifiable as a feeling. PSP is different, just the name, and has live at the end. Oh. Very strange. Yeah, I wonder why. Like, I wonder what someone's doing. It's probably just a bot or something, I'd imagine, but very weird. I mean, that's what my guess would be. I don't know. Maybe it's a bot thing where they're like just some, you know, kind of like one of those GFX type accounts or something, and they just find accounts with, like, you know, streaming links and stuff, or I don't really know. Put the music on.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
We got a heal from Niles. Get our companion skills going. bots post images and talk to people? I mean, they can. I mean, you see GFX bots message people all the time, asking them for stuff. It's not impossible. I don't know, though. It's very strange. I mean, I feel like that's the sort of possibility. Yeah, no, very strange though. Either way, like, there's no two ways about it.
Top 2, but I'm not ready.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Engaging combat protocols.
I mean, hopefully nothing.
You're inside.
Fuck's sake. Nothing kind of, you know. It's nothing nefarious. I mean, I don't know what anyone would want with you, to be honest. It's not like you know, do anything like controversial online or anything. And anyone will want to be like, oh, let's, you know, do some crazy shit and make it look like Bruce did it. So yeah, no, I'm a bit confused on that as well as to what someone's doing it for, but very odd. I mean, that's sometimes what people do it for, right? They'll just be like, they'll try and pretend they're another person and stalk people and stuff like that.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
I mean, the other option is that someone's just using it as a means to an end, where they're using you as a, like, you know, as their person that they're pretending to be to go and do something in relation to someone else. Which is also a possibility. You know, if someone going, oh, I want to go and, I don't know, fuck with me, right, for example. So they're like, I'll pretend to be bruised so that they don't suspect anything. I mean, people do that, but... Oh, does it ever end? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Never ends. There's too many enemies. Just seems like it's asking people to be pals or whatever, somewhat. I don't want people hopping in and asking about collabs and shit. I think you can, I might be wrong, but I think you can report those accounts that are like impersonating you on Twitter and that and try and get them nuked. If not, I mean, you just gotta make sure that you make it abundantly clear in like your rules or whatever that that's not what you do, and so don't ask. People won't read it, of course, because it's Twitch. No one reads the fucking rules, but you know, it's kind of all you can do. You can only do as much as you can specifically to sort of get around it, right?
Engaging combat protocols.
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Oh, he's just coming out there. Good old Niles. Wow, good old Niles until he starts jumping in front of you like an idiot. So many of these fucking wasps. Should I message them or just report because I've never had this happen or know what the hell to do? I wouldn't message them. I'll tell you why. I'll give you my logic for why I don't think you should. If this is someone who's doing it for say, nefarious reasons, right? Someone's doing it for a purpose. You don't really know what the purpose is. By letting the person know that you know, that they're doing something, you might well stop them from incriminating themselves at some point, and then you kind of being able to get a big, useful thing to, kind of, ruin their little scheme with. So it's kind of a difficult one. I would just report it and see what happens, and then if you need to do anything else, elevate the concern, I suppose. I can't say I've ever dealt with anything like it myself, but I feel like acknowledging the person doing it might not be the best thing to do. I don't know, at least immediately. I feel like at some point maybe that's a good idea, but not right at the start, I guess. In my opinion. Maybe that's just me being schemy, but I feel like if someone was pretending to be me on Twitter or something, I would probably be interested to kind of see if I could catch them doing something that would make me either figure out who it was or see what they were actually doing. If there was any kind of, malice behind it. I mean, I'm sure it's probably nothing, because I don't really see what someone would do that would be, like, targeted towards you. But, yeah, you never know. A lot of weird people out there on the internet. Right, I think this time we finally got through all of them. No, there's another one. They're on my left, I can see them on the radar.
Confronting threat.
Never ends.
Hit the broad side of a freighter. Over here. Hole in the head.
How many of them there are? We've already killed a bunch of these things. I guess we'll go around and do this as well, because, let's say, I think there is maybe an achievement for destroying 40 corpses using the thing. So we will kind of go around and do some of this now. We are very much lacking on achievements right now.
Strategies. Consider recalibrating your weapon sighting mechanism.
And by that I mean we literally have one achievement so far, and we've been playing for over 3 hours, which is not great. Hey, melt 20 bodies. Achievement unlocked. Assuming that's the only one, I'll just switch back to time dilation again now. Trophy plus, please, if anyone's available for one. We have here then. Drone operator log. That ain't very helpful, is it? There's nothing we could do with it anyway. Fuck. Think of the trophy plus, man. Drop a save now that we've done that. Drop it over the previous one. Now we can move on again.
Engage Engaging hostile life forms.
Must be too far out of range, so we're getting less damage because we were doing 51s with crits before.
Standing by with life support.
Two whole achievements we've done so far. I mean, I suppose, though, the thing is, we are doing a very hard difficulty. And not only that, I mean, we don't want to speed run through the game. We want to experience it and do all the cool stuff, so... Ooh. I wonder what that is. We go explore. I'm looking at it right now from the perspective of if we finish this 100% by Christmas, I think we'll be doing well. Doesn't look like there's anyone home. Suspicious. What is this place, I wonder? Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Ain't recharged. Love to, but...
Mr. Krabs is angry at us.
These things take time, Commander.
And there's two of them. Oh dear.
Guns tucked and loaded. Combat. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh, okay. Niles distracts people. I see. That's like a decoy. Or something. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate.
Don't make me bury another agent.
And we're on fire. Oh, that was close.
Not ready.
We're
Please
quite
try
close to
again
getting thingy. Oh, fuck's sake. We're very close to getting Valerie back there with her juice. Okay, so we've got to be careful of the giant crabs this time because they're going to get revenge for all those rangoons people have been eating. Yeah, I wonder get them to come out the ground from up here. Uh-oh. No, we can't. Is the answer to that.
Confronting threat.
Providing a...
We can swim, or at least we can walk underwater. Interesting to know. Fiber of human legs coming from the crab's mouth parts? Oh. Interesting.
Ready to waste them.
These look explosive. So we're fighting against giant human-eating crabs. Nice. I'd like to get to the door of the tower, but I know I'm going to get chased, so... we might have to just make a break for it.
No target.
I mean, no target. I already got sniped by this one at the back.
Emergency. Not yet charged.
Alright, we can cheese it from here. Out the fucking way, Niles. About as helpful as a War Thunder teammate.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Combat. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Has he got himself downed? Oh no. The report option requires ID. That's dumb. I don't really understand the point of that. Why do you need ID to report someone? I mean, we don't necessarily need to come here. We don't know what this is, but I kind of want to explore it now. We're committed, so we need to find out what it is. That's dumb though that you need to verify your account with ID to report people. It's very silly. So I'm just reading what they've been saying. Oh, the thingy account. Half our HP off in one hit.
Waste them on your command. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one.
Oh my lord. So much fucking damage.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, Niles, mate, that is not helpful.
Knew you had my back.
I'm glad he ate that shot because I was dead if I got hit then.
Emergency protocols ready.
$25 XP is what we get on that.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And these big fuck off crabs are coming up here as well. I love it. Just climbed the cliff. Oh, man, what a fight this is. Bit of a scrap, this, isn't it?
Standing by with life support. As indicated.
It's a very bizarre situation though, Bruised. I don't really understand why that thing's happening.
Hit what in the where now?
It's just the hatchlings.
I'm sorry, ain't ready yet. Hey!
No, it's not. There's a hammer claw. Thank you, Oreo. Yeah, I'll do it after stream as well. I'll go report it too.
They did me in. Help me out.
You can DM me a link to the account if you want. It's up to you, or I'll just go find it. Oh, fuck off, man. These fucking cunt crabs. Jesus Christ. Like fucking insta-killed, dude.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
I need to avoid getting hit by that fire from the thingy claw. bullet claw.
Commander, you are dying.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Having a lack of healing items is not good.
Emergency protocols ready.
Well, that didn't heal me whatsoever.
I'm at you. You lot couldn't hit the bomb side of a freighter.
I'll read chat again in a minute. I'm just, dealing with this right now. There's the big one.
Prepare this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
And they've both been down. Nice.
No, you haven't.
I don't know if I can make it in time and heal. No, because it won't even give me the prompt. GG. We're dead. Fuck off, man. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fighting a crab in like the first area of the game that can nuke me in one hit. Love it. DM the link in a bit. Yeah, no worries, man. We post something about it just so Twitter doesn't go. Yeah, that's true. You know what Twitter's like? They'll probably think it's an alt account. That's a good shout. Oh, I wish I had explosives right now. Oh, nice. And I get hit once again, I lose like a third of my HP.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Commander, you are dying, which is not a...
Yeah, that's a good shout, though. Oh my god. Fucking crabs. Why do they do so much damage? Like, they two-shot me with the burn. And then you gotta fight the fucking hammer ones as well. You know what, I might just fucking sprint through and see if I can get to the building and see what happens.
Combat protocols.
And we can't unlock it.
When you need a distraction.
We found a magazine of some sort. Little hideout. I mean, maybe this would be good for fighting them. Not, oh, we can save here as well. Ah, we're stealthed up. Problem is that the crabs will go underground. And then what do we do? They're safe in there as well, but obviously we can't get in there, so...
Sequencing attack strategies.
Thanks for shoving me, yeah. Thanks.
Fortified.
Really wish I had a melee weapon for this. It's not exactly particularly nice trying to fight them from here.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Mind the needles.
Fucking crabs, man. Think we're all good. Right, let's get out of here. That was absolutely not worth it.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kinda reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodging Protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Not sure if jumping is faster than us just, you know, running, but feels like it. Keep in mind, what we're doing right now isn't even like a main story quest or anything, it's just a side quest. We thought we'd do it. That was a bit mean, wasn't it? Would seem to be the quest area. What I do now is find out where we're supposed to be going exactly.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't
Well.
believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza.
That's pretty rough right now.
Demotion for losing half our workforce and getting
Man
stuck
just
up
jumped
here,
to his
Val.
death.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just going to move on to greener pastures. No, that's
He thought
be
those
useful.
boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well...
Feels like a piece of gear they might give us. This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain. You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Lovely.
That overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it up to you.
Exactly.
All right. Seems easy enough. I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
All right, then. The Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer. And now we have the ability to double jump with a thruster. Grizzly Severed Arm. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Okay. Compact rounds, short rounds, shells. Nice. That's what we want. Lots of ammunition. Oh, where exactly are we supposed to be climbing up? Ain't up here, is it? No, seemingly not. Welcome back, Bruce. Up there. Ah. That looks like something. Yeah, there we go. Bit of parkour. Yes. This is good. Double jump is going to be very useful in this game. I was fully expecting to say that and then just fall straight off the edge as well. Oh, that's a big jump.
You're by our crop of Brachythecium retamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, they may be away.
Right, now we just got to get further up. It's interesting though, isn't it? Like we used to say when we played the first one, how many people in this game rely on just random strangers to fix all their problems for them. Like they think we're really going to be helpful, you know? Could just be some random person who just left them to die up there. And that's what they're banking on, that we would save them. Brave, isn't it, to say the least.
That's it? It was that easy?
I mean...
That was some impressive climbing.
Just climbing up some boxes,
could have learned a thing or two from you.
Well, not.
Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
All right, then. Where's the, Where do we need to plug the thing in? Oh, it's in here. Oh, take that as well. Farmer clothing. There we go. Slap in the overloader. I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong with this. Well, actually, it might not in this case, to be fair. Look at that. Beautiful. Not sure why they couldn't have just put the boots on themselves and jumped down the platforms in the way that I jumped up them, but, you know. It is what it is.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Free gear? Alright. Ain't got to complain about. Piece of free gear. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. Got like a very strange looking helmet, but good stuff. Gonna guess the guy that we had to speak to, Huel. Gonna have a chat with old Huel again, shall we? Can we fast travel anywhere here? There we go. Back to Fairfield. Telling his mate's dead because he jumped off of a giant platform 100 meters in the air because he's an idiot, and then get on with our lives. What we're gonna do?
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Great advertising that is.
Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of it.
I also love how we just we get to keep their boots as well after all that.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Got the schematics, but your business partner, he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics?
Oh, what a dickhead.
I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
That's a shame. Well, you were all a marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Me? No. No, nothing at all.
If I only had something, anything else
You ain't
to
getting my
provide
boots.
management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Alright then. Hey, level up. Let's put a point into... do one in engineering. Let's put one in medical as well. We get a perk. Here we go. What can we take? Psychopath. That's a new one. Damage increased against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant factions. As Commander, which we had before, increased weapon slot manual reset. Damage to robots. Pickpocket. Healing from food and drink. Yes. Just straight away we're having that one. No messing around. Shall we do this while we're here? 800 meters away. It's miles. Gonna have to go miles for Niles here. That's a long old way. I mean, it's a companion quest, so... Oh, it's a flaw. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often better. What is the actual effect? When leveling, you can only add skill points in your lowest non-zero skill. But you get +1 skill points per level. No. If we're going to take flaws, we're doing it in other playthroughs. We're not doing it during the super hard level one. I've learned from last time. I've learned my lesson. We don't take flaws in supernova difficulty.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us Protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you? Sure.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
We do look a little bit like an escaped person from some sort of like mental institute. The suit doesn't quite look right just on a normal person running out in the world. World looking good though. Nice looking place, this paradise.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Just in case as well, we'll run over here because this might be a fast travel. Might give us something useful if we need it in the future. Looks very... There you go. Arbiter Training Facility. Fair play.
Careful, friends. Reckon there might be a few loose Rapsons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for Rapson-based injuries.
Looks a bit prison campy, doesn't it? Do like our little thruster boot though. It's quite handy. We put the old music back on again as well. We can. Wireless. Here we go. But wireless free Arcadia. Outer Worlds go free on Xbox Games Pass. This one you mean, or the first one? Enemies. Dangerous enemies. Oh, okay. These might be too much for us right now. Sneak then. Or in case, instead of sneaking, we'll just try and run around them. This one? It is, yeah. It's on Games Pass. That is how I'm playing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be buying it if it was if it wasn't, sadly. As much as I hate the Game Pass price hikes, for me as a streamer who plays quite a lot of different stuff, it's quite handy to have Games Pass still. If we get copyright claimed for the music as well, that'll be annoying. Right, I think we also got past as other people. Here we go, Westport. Although there's apparently enemies here, so that's not great, is it? Hopefully we can get to where we need to go without running into a hostile force.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Hello?
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my
Let's talk
mind
to
been
him then,
set
shall
upon
we?
by shadows? I thought you dead.
See now, I was just remembering a few streams ago.
I've been gone 4 years.
I'm back from your
I'm
little psalm
very
trip, aren't
confused
you?
by that statement.
Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, This is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Ugh. With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just
Can we
not
just
mine.
kill this guy and move on? What a twat. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can
Thought it would be a while till it came out on Games Pass. So one of the things that they've like pushed a lot over the last year or so, which is why they justify their price increase, is that there's a lot of day one Xbox Studio games being available on Games Pass, this being one of them. I don't think it's like the extra price hike is worth all the day one titles, but Microsoft I guess does.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless.
I feel like I should
But I'm more concerned about my people at the
probably
moment.
grab like
If
one
you're
of these
sincere
quests
in your desire to help,
and then
prove it.
well, actually,
Rescue
I don't
my
know.
friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Now he wants our help, though, doesn't he? I'm in if Niles is.
I am.
Of course he
Without
is.
question.
Okay.
So
if they're sending a ship,
it's like, should
that means my
we?
people are being
We
held
could
on
get
the
an
Vox's
achievement for
landing
doing a
pad.
companion
Use my call sign so they'll know you
quest.
for an ally. I'm certain Niles
But
remembers
also,
it.
it's like,
And do exercise discretion.
is there any point
as
doing
well
them
as
now
caution.
when we can just do them in a
The guards
subsequent
at the Vox
playthrough?
won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not
I
to
don't
worry.
know.
This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Oh, this guy's a bit of an asshole. Right, so he wants to rescue his mates, and then we also need to go there anyway because of something else. So let's go to this little quest, which is sending us over here.
finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but
Wait
not
a minute,
limited
what's
to
this?
roast entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna
Collectible
skin,
quest.
banana peels, and tobacorn husks for the perfect combination
Oh.
of crunchy and chewy.
I guess we'll do that. Why not?
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right.
Oh, we ran past this
One goes
before.
out to all those aspiring to climb the
Oh, I guess we'll go here then. Oh, it's Crab Town. I'll just go here again and then just go the other way back round and down the mountain.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more spins. Trying hard, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Kind of weird, this whole like Spacer's Choice anti-Leo thing. Because the whole of the last game, all you saw was Spacer's Choice ads everywhere, and now they're just gone. Very weird. I guess the BRB started as well, so we'll oh, that's full of mines!
Hey,
Executive skill building continues. Well,
We're going to pause there real quick because the BRB started. So I'll be back in just a minute, everybody, and we'll carry on, alright? So BRB back in like 3 minutes. Okay, final hour. That's
for
good.
me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over.
So
Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't
they
follow
wanted people to climb through this little obstacle course full of landmines.
Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an
What could possibly go wrong with that?
Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Even the welcome back, Bruce. Appreciate it, man. Final hour of the stream today. Plus, I'll be back on Sunday. But we're looking for a person, I guess. Okay, this probably is not where we're trying to get to. I like stuff here though. It's left like this for a reason, right? Because it wants us to climb it. Or is it invisible wall? I don't know. Way into the house. Look at that. Now we're guilty of breaking and entering. Lovely. And robbing as well, to be fair. I mean, we have just looted the place, but... I mean, it seems like this fella wasn't going to be back anytime soon, so I mean, you know. Is it the end of the world that we just robbed the joint? Ooh. That's rather sneaky. Not what we were looking for, though, because we're still looking for this person, so... I guess we'll run around the edge of the thing. Hey, the Noxcat bruise. Little Noxcat is there. I just realised, actually, for the Christmas streams...
What's this?
The
Non-protectorate personnel
Noxcat
just
hat allowed to
sauntering
keep
up onto my
manually
porch,
removing.
free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Oh, this is the person.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across
Not
the
shooting
island.
it, Bruce.
Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to
Give me
locate the rest.
collectibles.
In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Alright.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful.
I do
I
like
am
a
pleased
collectibles
you are
achievement.
on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
That's why she
Stay
had a voice in the
true,
last game.
Upside, I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a
Right.
profitable use.
Well, that was the person we were looking for, so I guess we'll come back to them again at some point else. Let's go do this.
Think of the R&D potential.
120 meters away, basically. Let's go.
That's your job, VP.
Too far, is it?
To keep you motivated. The threat of extinction.
Let's just hope we don't get eaten by raptidons again. That'll be pretty inconvenient.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning. The following is a special selection from
Shooting people is the best solution. I wonder sometimes, Bruce, about your mental health. And stability.
Going untouched by this war.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Maintaining field stability.
How are you still upright over there?
Well, that hurt. We took a lot of damage then. Yeah, the raptidons are a bit smarter than in the last game as well.
But I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Nick someone's jewelry, because, you know, they ain't gonna need it. They're dead. Mental health is nominal and stability is stable. I'm not sure I believe you, but anyway. Take you at your word. Prism repeating rifle. Ooh. No, I want to switch that for the other gun. Oh. Ooh. We have a scope now. Kind of nice. This is a bit creepy though, isn't it? This little town area. Let's get inside before anything crazy happens. We'll be safe inside, right? What could possibly go wrong while inside of a building? Or is barred shut? Bunch of dead raptidons. Lovely.
And upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
We actually just get some armor as well. That'd be nice. 5. It's the same one we've got. Be nice to get some actual armor at some point. Or is barred shot again? Yeah, the AI seems to be a bit better in this one. Or at least it's a lot more kind of aggressive. That's what someone's having a nice shootout. We'll go and find out about who this person is in a minute. Actually, I reckon we can get in here on the roof. There'll be another vent hatch somewhere, I suspect. There you go. Although I think there's a raptidon in here, because... There you go. Some juveniles. Try out our new gun on them, shall we? That works fairly well. 70-odd damage apiece, not bad. Was that really worth barring a whole door for? Yeah, I'm not so sure it was. Oh well. A lot of dead people here, isn't there? Not the most inviting looking place.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
I will be fine, don't worry about me. Loot all your gear first. Well, you should never invite Nige Meaddrinker into your house. Walk in and loot everything you got. Guess we'll break down some of this random crap we have extras of. Brown items mods.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Let's mod it, because why not? Extra holster, yes.
And honest product endorsements. This is wireless.
Make bypass shunts as well. So actually, we do want to make some ammo too.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
I must have passed through. Yeah, maybe. You like a bit of death and destruction. Look at the person's just like, come over here, and we're just sort of walking around stealing all their stuff. Hello, Inez.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Alright. Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a Trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat
Makes things
medic
peaceful.
in Head Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I wasn't trying to steal your job. I was offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder.
I am here for
Ain't but
money.
one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
By condition, you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. How about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You asked her for help? You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
She's bound by contract
Feel
to
her
work
pain,
on
so
whatever
erasing
task
the
Fairfield's
problem
illustrious
makes
leader
things
set her to.
better.
Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment
That's a
thing.
statement right there. Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Mind the raps, she says.
Or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be fun fighting all them raptidons. Oh, I do.
Fortifying. Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
The babies are after us. We need a grenade. Lovely.
Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to feel.
Ow. Give myself a bit of juice.
Trigger finger's still tired. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Gotta scoot closer. Ain't recharged. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Alright then. The sane statement. Yeah. Yeah. Slow motion, yet the radio is still normal. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about that. Just let it happen. Oh, helmets don't provide any armor. Right. Interesting. Come back, Ben. Give it the EP hydrate. It's like my second hydrate of the stream, I think. I haven't actually drank any water since the first one. Probably not very healthy of me, is it? People will get angry at me about not doing self-care soon. Who needs self-care anyway?
Not possible at target's current range. Target is outside this unit's range.
One well got corrupted. I'm gonna go Scorched Earth and give Slacking adaptability. Oh, guts, dude. Gut slacking's disgusting. It's a vile thing to do. Nothing will be able to kill that thing. A bit of printing. Alright. Why in the future are they using a Mauser? Yes.
Engaging combat protocol.
Good question.
Ready to take your heat off, Commander. Just say which. You lot couldn't hit the bomb side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for
Oh, I've got a nade again.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Unfriendlies as well. What way to describe them? Not the unfriendlies. I'll do the trick. That didn't do the trick. About guerrilla tactics and choice scarf. What does guerrilla tactics do again? I don't remember. Oh, we can scrap that armor. More nades? Yes. Perfect. Oh, choice band. Okay. I mean, that could work. Kind of depends. Depends if you plan on using slack off with it or not to heal itself up. Or if you're essentially just going to try and one-shot everything in the game. I would say.
Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're
sequencing attack strategies.
Everything's on the menu.
Emergency protocols ready.
Didn't really need a cinematic shot for that kill, but you know.
They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted.
Galarian Darmanitan has. Ah, okay. Distraction devices. Oh, that's cool.
Great. First they're in the walls.
They're in the goddamn walls. What he said a minute ago. He said they're in the walls.
Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand?
AI is better. Meanwhile, the friendly NPC. Yeah. Well, there were those friendly NPCs from, yeah, from the last game that were pretty inept as well, weren't they? So they clearly haven't made a huge improvement in that department. But the enemy AI, though, pretty handy.
For sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Ooh. High security lockbox, that's good. A weird squelch noise that makes at the end. It's not very nice.
So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you
Do not spare the rod.
What say we change the subject?
Alright.
It's well past time for more
Now we can get out of there. Beautiful. We can also unlock another box on the thing as well. On the ship when we get back. Which is exciting. Let's go. Find information on... Oh, that's not what we're doing this way. Oh, Milver Street, who's back here, isn't he? He's at Fairfield. Fairfield Citizen. I like that we have infinite charges on our like jump boot. Kind of nice. Oh no! Don't tell me we've got another quest for him. Okay. I thought we had another quest with him for a minute then, where he's gonna have to pay off his tab or something. Welcome back, Oriel. Why the three face, huh? Don't trust you. You're plotting something.
The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
What have you been up to? You got some good food or something? I'm gonna say you've been cooking and you made something nice. Made one of my signature tweets. Signature tweets. Oh. Hold on. I want to see what this is. Oh. That's amazing. This is weird, man. Oh yeah, I've just seen the account. 227 followers. What the fuck? Alright, I'll get back to what I'm doing, but I'm going to do some digging on this later on. I'm intrigued now. This is odd. Oh, well, I can retweet the tweet so I can come back to it. Alright. Give document.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job
I
and
like that.
told
That's
my
a good read.
replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward.
Have some friends
and
reporting
sure
it. Let's
shit don't
go.
Make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be
What we
answering
love to
to
see.
it right about now.
Yeah, that's very strange. Having seen that account, that is very, very odd. Yes.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management? Huh?
100% definitely staying on your good
Please
side.
This disgruntled employee no mind. What would she
Yeah, it's probably a
do
good
without
place to be in,
Auntie's
really.
hand to guide her if she were
I've been on a bad side before, Bruce. Let me tell you, it's an
That's it.
experience.
I'd rather be a
Not
down
one you
and outer
forget
for the
either.
rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
She's joining our crew, ain't she? Good for you. Yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of.
He
and
looks
I
like a
might add,
discount
you'll
Santa,
not
doesn't
be
he?
welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
You said you'd get me into the Vox. Are you stringing me along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate yay-sayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Yeah, that's weird that that person links to your other account and has your Twitch channel. Can you think of anyone, Bruised, who might want to do that?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies.
I can think of one person.
Items to cajole or to dissuade.
Who might, you know,
sabotage the town
be weird
or
about
sway
shit.
the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should
Post
pose
you
no
at your
trouble
Discord
for a
about it as
go-getter
well.
like you.
I love that. Let's go. Oreo put a post in Discord about it. Say no more, I'm in. Alright.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've
Not
asked
really.
yourself for a task so involved. Shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you
I can
an
think of
exact
someone petty
replica
enough to
of
do something
my
like that.
one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle persons, Oxonian.
Just worry about getting me into the
Then
Vox.
consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further
Oh,
innovation
said person
and
as
the
well
free
that
market.
I'm referring to. You know who I mean.
Be forewarned.
I actually had an
only
interesting
guess
thing
the
yesterday.
needs of the
'Cause I was
denizens of
after stream, I was bored, and I was on
Gauge
Mix
their
It Up,
situation.
and
Only then can
I was
you
going
motivate
and
them adequately.
just having a look, and I saw some random names pop up on my list of people who've like been in the stream before. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I clicked on Numbnuts' name, and he's been back in the stream not that long ago, since his crash out in April. So funny to know that I'm living in his head rent free, I guess.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying to me for the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way here. Bye. Level up. She's gonna join our crew, guarantee. Let's take another speech, and let's take another guns. Yeah.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Enemies are more likely to target him with occasional. Oh, okay. Armor pan. Yes. Armor rating plus 10 when Valerie uses a loving shutter. Okay. Yeah.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Not
Hope that little
surprised.
dust-up back
No,
there
I'm not
didn't
either,
put
to
you
be
off.
honest.
My contract had me caged, and I was glad
Makes
to get a
me
few
laugh.
licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully
Bruised, I thought they wanted
functioning
nothing
enhanced
to do with
soldier.
me after what happened.
Don't matter what you set your mind to,
Crazy, isn't
together
it?
we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked
Very
with Graphs
crazy.
for some time before she
Do
came
you
to
still
Fairfield.
talk to them out of interest,
Damn
Bruce?
fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see
I
if
know
she's
for a
got
while
ideas for
you
us.
This much of a crowd's not likely
hadn't
to
really
keep a low
interacted with them
profile.
much.
Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Oh, let's send Niles back.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
You do? Ah. Well, he contacts me. That's funny. Find information on the reason. Perfect. Okay. What's her stuff as well? Stuns the target, leaving them. Ooh. Usually does his medicine packs near you. Ooh. Stun is going to be useful. 3-2. Yeah, we'll go do that. $900 meters. That's a bloody long way away. Crikey. Oh, it's all the way back here as well. After, well, he contacts me. You don't go out of your way then, by the sounds of it, to talk to him. He become a big, powerful, successful streamer yet, like you reckon he was gonna do? Well, my guess is no, but I'll be surprised if you say anything different.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth.
Got an interesting
Milver
hat,
Street
this fella.
reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite.
How much of a person to
If you're so
contact people, to be
inclined, we
honest?
can
No,
pick this up later.
No, I've
after
not
you
seen him
two
stream at all.
confabulate.
Oh, that's crazy. That's so wild. I thought he was going to become a big, powerful,
wise.
incredible streamer
Despite
and was
what
going to
you
make
might
loads of
hear,
money and whatnot.
We still consider
What
ourselves
you
part of
reckon,
the
wouldn't it?
Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
People don't know the context of this, so they're probably like, what are they talking about? You don't want to know the context of it, quite
Literally
frankly.
everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the sovereign. We own nothing. But surely
You know what else is crazy? What else is crazy, Bruised? It's Sam, but he's got a feather duster instead. Oh, that's hilarious.
Don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
I feel like we aren't supposed to be talking to random
under your
people,
own
but
steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
okay. Any way I can be of assistance?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you
I
might
don't know if I
kindly
do, to
consider
be honest.
donating?
I think there's some medicine inside this kit I got from Anti-Choice. Interested? We'll do that.
Oh, no thank you.
Oh, this must be a random thing. we
Not
found.
looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something.
Well, we won't
Never
want
know
that
what
to
they're
happen.
testing out on you.
My extra parts.
Me
aren't
once upon a
side
time.
effects.
Oh, I thought you were
That's
going to say
your
something
implication.
interesting for a minute.
And anyhow, I should think some
Feels
minor
bad,
side
man.
effects would be preferable to dying.
But by the reliability and efficiency of this... Could we? Let's do it.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright.
I thought you were going
On
to say
behalf
something
of my
juicy for a minute,
patients and I,
Bruce. I was
thank
intrigued.
you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Yeah, Fairfield.
They'd sell to us? Those
I feel like Bruce isn't the
medicaments
gossip
you gave us
time.
before?
Well, I feel like when you say, you know what else is
Never.
crazy though, after
You
talking
must
about
be
that, it's going to be like, there's going to be some interesting
Our
piece of
societies are
information that you give me.
sworn enemies.
Like you're just going to say something like, the guy's absolutely obsessed with you and he mentions you like every 5 minutes or something, you know? I don't think he was going to say something bad like that, but like a, you know, I thought he was going to say something about like that. Either way though. Just makes me laugh to know that that person comes in to check every now and again. So if you ever come in while I'm talking about you, then yeah, I know. Profit trumps everything. To Auntie's choice, they'll sell whatever to whoever. That is true. Let's do
This
that.
is dangerous talk, friend.
That's
We've
just
already
bait.
been
I mean,
branded
I guess.
traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die,
I think I'm
then
bleeding,
face
but-
execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I'm either bleeding or I've got something like weeping on me. Because I can feel a like liquid.
Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late. See you when
Okay.
I see you.
Alright, so we've spoken to the doctor. And now I guess we have two options, right? We either go and find the medical supplies, or we do this. Oh, this is just a bolt on an extra to this. Ooh. So that's over there then. Alright, let's go do that first. Not a very good fountain, this is it?
Insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulation indoctrinatory faults.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Let's avoid the Crabble Hammerclaw. Oh, find medical supplies. Nice. You can just find them on like corpses and stuff out here. Probably some in the building. Right? Oh, Jesus. There's only a baby.
Engaging combat protocols.
I feel like that's going to make a lot of noise though.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great
I think
idea.
we're alright.
So much stuff for the take.
Okay, we're not alright.
Mother load of loot. You need to get me back in the
fuck's
sprint race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, crabble skedaddle. Or seems like a good idea. Nah,
It's
it's
slightly
a great
problematic.
idea.
Oh, this is a bit rough.
Back in business. Yeah.
Dabble the booze, why not? Oh. Well, that was close. The redeems too. I'm in pancake syrup. Haven't caught your stream in a while. How you been? I could spend 5 hours talking about that. It's been a time. How are you doing?
Appreciate. Anyhow,
Oh, I didn't want to talk
was
to
there
you.
something you needed, Commander?
Bloody Inez. Alright, we need to find more here. We need more meds. Where are the meds? And we can't break the door open. Although we did just find some outside. That's done. Alright, I think we got everything we needed. Crab stew? I haven't had crab for a long time, actually. I don't remember the last time I ate crab in any capacity. It's been a long time. Bloody expensive, though. Okay, fine now. Same as you, 5-hour story. Fair enough. Yeah, it's, I don't know, the last little while has been something. Did we...
Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ.
Oh, is that just it?
No smock, no whole side office with an Elysium view.
I guess we don't have to talk to them.
Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage
Weak nerd arms. Don't talk about your arms like that. Brutal.
For the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for
Hit yourself up for that one a bit there, Bruce.
like to highlight assistant waste
That's a nice looking bath, isn't it?
Potter
Kind of cool.
Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags.
Okay, keep an eye out for a key.
Assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody
I don't think that was the key for what we needed, but that was a Westport something key. No, it wasn't the key we needed. Greetings, he says. Hello. Hello, Hogarth.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly.
I hope
for
we
a
find
stranger.
Sam.
Simple.
I want to find Sam again
As
now.
the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Here you found out that using retaining walls to hold back an ocean rarely ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city will show them.
That is unlikely,
Fair.
as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually.
Oh, of course it does.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Automech parts. Help grant you a reprieve. How exactly?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look
I'll
around.
have you know,
If the
having weak
Protectorate wanted
nerd
to do
arms
right
means
by
I can
you,
use them
you
as
wouldn't be
dangerous
starving
noodle
and
arms
wallowing
like
in this
pool
metal
noodles.
quagmire.
I see.
You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of
You
generosity.
flail
and
them around
kindness.
to like move in
No,
the water,
thank
you know.
Not interested.
Are they buoyant like pool noodles as well?
I owe it to every single person here to try.
If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
We have immediate knowledge of Vox's station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say any more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good
Maybe we
faith.
should just give him our
In
life
exchange for
story
the
as well,
automech
so he knows
parts we
everything
need, I
about
can
us before we
provide
do
you
anything.
means to get
Maybe that'd be a
inside.
good idea.
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
I've got to say no to that. I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable
Buoyant
march to
and
the gallows
deadly.
feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Already have an access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
Yeah, that was what we just picked up off the floor, wasn't it? Okay. Off we go to here then, I guess. Buoyant and deadly. Right. Off we go then. Interesting. I just had a thing pop up on my phone about something. Yet another UK government failing as per fucking usual. Yeah, I think. Oh, actually, it looks like there's a road from there, doesn't it?
Run, don't walk to spend your
Ah, yes, the use of the UK government. I'm not sure use is a word we can use for them, to be fair. Because they aren't good for anything. Fucking disastrous, they are. You guys government's working? No, they're just dodging tax like normal and getting caught. And then the Prime Minister says, oh, it's fine. I'll acquit them of it. They haven't done anything wrong. Of course they haven't. It's like your other party member who is the Deputy Prime Minister who got caught tax dodging. I'm sure it's not a problem though, is it? Fuck everyone else in the country though. But you career politician cunts can dodge tax like anything though, can't you? Ah, fuck you. Honestly, fucking hate this country, man. I really do. I can't wait until the day when I can leave.
Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals.
Ours isn't, which is why I say. I know, but it's not really what it's about.
Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Yeah, no, I get your point. Is it even still shut down, the US government, isn't it? Weren't they in a shutdown for a while?
North, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind.
Are they still, like, locked down? Or
any of us.
They are, yeah. Such is the way of war, yeah.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running
I
short.
seem to remember we had that a couple of years ago where they shut it
Now
down
here I
for...
am, digging through scrap for parts.
something.
But I digress. Was there anything else?
May have been something
Need
to
get
do with
back to my
COVID,
hunt,
I
you
don't remember.
understand?
Shutdown, yeah. The government in the US is currently, like, shut down, so they're not...
Unless I missed my guess,
I
this
don't
looks
know.
like it was transporting
They're not
damaged and malfunctioning
doing things,
automechs
I
from
guess.
the
I don't really know
Vox
what
station
it's,
to the automech
how it
repair
works
center
over
to
there.
the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
Sure you, I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Ash Monster, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why that didn't make a sound. That should have popped a sound alert. That's weird. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. That's odd. Why nothing happened? Thank you very much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Weird. I wonder why that didn't work.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any
We are actually
usable
right at the end of
parts.
stream, though. Admittedly. We're actually going to pause now, I think, because we're at about that time, so we are going to wrap up for the night, I think. But I will be back playing Outer Worlds again soon. Have no fear. Also playing Outer Worlds 2. How are you enjoying it so far? I've been having fun with it. The 5 or so hours I've played. Right, let's double check and see where we got to with our achievement progress. Not only 2 today. Not great, that is.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, there it is.
Hard difficulty?
Lord Shaxx was just way behind, I guess.
I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
That's kind of cool. Oh, that's X of the game. I like that. You have the guy talking. There we go. Having fun? Good. Yeah, I'm having a fun time with it as well. I've enjoyed my time with it so far. It's pretty good. I played the first one not that long ago as well, so we're kind of straight into the next one and going through it like that. Yeah, an enjoyable time. 2 is better than 0. 2 is better than 0. We got melting 20 bodies with Auntie's acidic dematerializer and landing on Paradise Island. That's what we've done so far. So pretty, you know, pretty slow start, but we'll pick it up. We will pick it up, I believe. So yeah. Some of these fucking achievements are wild. I'm quite interested by these. Anyway, I won't look too much into it because I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. But yeah, 2 achievements though today. Pretty slow, but you know, it is what it is. That being said, we are at the end of the night. So we will wrap up here, I think. Figure out what we're gonna do real quick. Welcome in, legends. How's it going? Welcome. Actually, I'll end the YouTube stream off here first, because yeah, exclamation mark YT. I appreciate the lurk. We're about to wrap up actually, but exclamation mark YT. If anyone wants to go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream or sub or over there or anything like that, that's all much appreciated if you do. We are gonna be wrapping up there though. Thank you for anyone who's gone over there or not already done any of that stuff or is doing it now. Thank you. We're up to 6 likes. Whoever that was. But we are going to end the YouTube stream there. So thanks everyone for hanging out on YouTube. Much appreciated. We'll be back on Sunday with more War Thunder, and then Tuesday we'll be back with more Outer Worlds. Okay. So yeah. Have a good one, YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always, and take care of yourselves over the weekend. YouTube closed down. Very quiet in chat today. No one went in. 16 hours away.